there that's too difficult to tackle. Exercise mind like a young Jedi. Switch time zones, fly in on a red eye. Land at the airport, pick up the cargo. Don't have a car, hop in a taxi cab, Latin driver. Keep the windows spit, case fast. So tonight, track line shine extra bright. Turn up the radio on the way to the stadium. Hymns on the road to pandemonium. Treat the skyline above downtown squares. Buzz in the air like a packed coliseum. Heart beats fast to an elevation. Steadily more anticipation. Get ready for the crowd participation. They've been hungry for live inspiration. Big city lights, here I come. Into the scene to fulfill my dreams. Against all odds, let's off. Shoot for the stars and bring it home like a laser beam. Big city lights, here I come. Climb on the mountain to fulfill our dreams. One finger on the plate, team backing me up. Saying bring it home, bring it home, bring it home. Now when you step into the house that the legends built, it's like walking on the carpet at a world premiere. You know the moment is near, she's calling my name. Straight no chaser, flutter of fame. A shut door in the face, not a reason to give up. Can't afford another season to live up to the old type of a hype machine. Keep my nails clean if you know what I mean. Success grows upon layers of failure. Players of the game understand the grandeur. Enough to endure ridicule to reach where only a brave soul seek adventure. Behold, feel my chest cavities close, unleash on the field. A vision and tone is secure a spot in the love and memory. I'm the kind of people my folk and family. Big city lights, here I come. Enter the scene to fulfill my dreams. Against all odds, bets off. Shoot for the stars, bring it home like a laser beam. Big city lights, here I come. Rush on the stage to fulfill our dreams. One time, whole section backing me up. Go on, bring it home, bring it home, bring it. City light,
I'ma fulfill my dream.
Hello. It's me. How do? Beans? Beans. Hi Atlas, hi Cube, Fox, Cum. Ugh. Cum Fox, Ice Woo. Why can't y'all have normal names like Jim or George or Jim George?
My nose itches.
Anyways, I'm tired. It's time to do potion stuff. Just call you Roy. Put a wanna. Huh? Ow! That hurt my neck. I don't know why. Ah! How's the littlest kitty doing today? Tired. Normal names are for the real world, but this is the real world. What are you talking about? Most people call you Ice for a reason. You okay, Woo? Listen, the only reason I can't call you Woo is because of Adam the Woo, who goes on adventures for you, and he doesn't even ask your mom. No one here got this reference. I know for a fact that no one here got that reference. Not a single person.
Welcome, everyone. A couple years ago...
Hold on. MG42, this has nothing to do with Adam the Woo.
Version 2.0. Remastered and re-edited. Enjoy. From now on, this new version will replace the intro on all my future videos. So make sure you enjoy.
Here, I'll play it again in case you missed it. Is everything clearer now? When's the last time Adam the Woo uploaded? 2 months ago, actually. I've not watched him in a couple of years. You have one thing to say to that. What?
Trains.
No, that's a different YouTuber.
I swear, bro, just let me build one more lane. I swear.
That's Alan Fisher. I haven't watched his latest video about New York's governor stupidly killing all future transit expansion in New York City because it's probably depressing. Does Truckums have collisions today? It had collisions last time. Y'all just don't, like, reset it sometimes. What? Yeah! What do you mean doesn't have it today? Clearly, we need to listen about the Ben Franklin Parkway being frustratingly broken.
Two very Philadelphia icons are one very large metal Quaker man that looks like he's pissing on top of the world's tallest unreinforced masonry structure, and a Greek revival museum that comes second in name only to the movie with a generic boxer that stole his story from Joe Frazier. If you appreciate the whitewashed boxing story, just make sure not to get scammed by someone asking to take your picture in front of the statue like many tourists do. But both of these Philly icons are linked by something that leaves
I already hit the truck. Why do you want me to hit the truck again?
Through the heart of Philadelphia.
That's right. Today we're talking about the European boulevard that plowed through America's birth city. Today we're talking about the Ben Franklin Parkway.
Yes. This is good. We should watch a video about the Ben Franklin Parkway instead of playing video games.
Here in Philadelphia, we have many famous streets like Broad Street and Market Street, but there's a third place that hosts many of our festivities. From marathons to the Made in America Festival, the Ben Franklin Parkway is a staple of the city and is often a place where residents and tourists gather for events. Just
You want to
like
see
the
plush?
intro
You just
pointed
want to
out,
see
the
violence.
Parkway
I know
is
you.
roughly a mile long and connects two of Philadelphia's most famous landmarks: Philadelphia City Hall and the Art Museum, also known as the Rocky Steps to visitors. This sightline is one of the most famous in the United States and
He still hasn't said the name of the art museum. I'm just throwing that out there.
has played host to countless historical events.
That
But
rocks.
this prestige hides some of the most obvious issues of the boulevard in plain sight. And surprisingly, many of the design choices of the parkway are from European origins.
Ow.
But like any good story, let's talk about how and why the parkway was created in the first place. Very few cities in North
As much as I would like to sit here and watch fucking this entire video,
North America have any European design influences, with our massive highways, sprawling suburbs, and general lack of rail transit. The few cities that do vaguely resemble their Euro counterparts usually
This
take
does
some
feel a bit like
influences
copyright
here and
infringement.
there, either with legacy building designs like row homes or other aspects like narrow streets. But there was a movement in the late 1800s and early 1900s that wanted to make North American cities even more like their European counterparts. You see, back in the 1800s, European leaders were really nationalistic. They loved their country so much that they fell in love with the concept of dressing up their men, putting those men in long lines, and marching them through their city for them to look at. Usually on the parade route, there would be a large phallic object or maybe even a fancy arch.
It
Not
is
to be
dick-shaped.
outdone by those pesky Euros, us Yanks had to also build large phallic objects and monuments. So in the late 1800s, we combined the ideas of large nationalistic monuments with the idea of enlightenment. Now, how do you create moral and civic virtue among the average smelly city dweller in the late 1800s?
That's a big road.
Well, you bring the countryside to them, or at least that was one of the main concepts behind.
I don't know how reaction content works. I've got no fucking clue. How do people make content? How do people pretend to make content out of this? Like, I don't understand. We got Paris, Philadelphia, Versailles, and Washington. Oh, are they comparing the fucking over there? I see. It's Jesus. And Jesus, but Washington flavored.
the city beautiful movement.
How do people
Feeling
make
the need
content
to
out
also
of
get in
using other people's
on the
content? I don't
action,
understand.
Philadelphian planners came up with some grand
I'm
ideas.
not smart enough for that.
And most
I'm
of the
smart enough.
ideas
I'm not
stemmed from a
greasy
city
enough
with
for that.
close historical ties to Philadelphia. Oh, Paris.
Don't
The
shush, Raven. Shut your
Champs-Élysées
fucking
is one
face.
of the most famous 1800s European boulevards that was constructed during the Napoleonic era. It connects the Place de la Concorde and the Arc de la Triomphe with an 8-lane boulevard that was specifically straight to have a sightline of each location.
Potions?
American
We were
planners
going to do
took
potions,
right
weren't
after
we?
the Parisians and
Listen, I got this. You distracted me with infrastructure, all right? It's not my fault. I don't work here. All right? Like, this is not my fault. Okay? You understand me? This is probably your fault. Just one more lane, bro. Just one more lane. Hi, Gamma. The game's launching, I promise. You know my weakness? No, you don't. Oh, well, the game launches.
destroyed an entire section of Philadelphia just to fit this boulevard in it, knocking down large sections of the city, both
Where is the
industrial
game?
and
Why is it-
residential.
Blah, 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 blah. History. I can feel your TikTok attention span waning. Instead, we're going to talk about why the Parkway is actually pretty garbage.
The Ben Franklin Parkway is
you
split
launching?
up into 4 distinct
launching.
parts, each with their own issues. Let's go through them from City Hall
I
to
don't.
the
I'm
Art
not sure it's
Museum.
actually launching.
The Center City portion is a 4-lane section between City Hall and Logan Square. This section has the worst bike lanes on the Parkway, and they are merely a suggestion. There are plenty of go-die turn lanes where drivers can easily clip a cyclist.
trying
if
its best.
they are
Potionomics is
slightly
trying
out of
its
their
best.
lane. The Parkway also cuts diagonally across Center City, so there are multiple confusing intersections that have weird light cycles that confuse both drivers and pedestrians on who has the right-of-way. Worst of all, there's a few slip lanes scattered throughout, encouraging drivers to go fast and suggesting that they have the right-of-way over pedestrians. The Center City section ends at Logan Square.
Come on, Potionomics. I don't like that it's running an install script. I've been playing the game already. That doesn't bode well. Maybe we won't be
Square is
playing
one of
Potion.
the famous 5 Philadelphia parks, but since the
We'll give it a
Parkway was
moment.
built,
We'll
it's
give
now
it a
barely
moment.
a park and more of a traffic circle with a fancy fountain in the center. I love the fountain and the greenery that's there, but the traffic patterns make it an absolute joke of a place to hang out without dealing with bad pedestrian access and constant car noise.
The game. We got game. There we go. Okay. No panic. We got game. Good. Rest the latest Dave. Is that one? Probably that one. I should have looked. Hold on. A title menu. Thank you. Continue. No, this is a better save. We're in the afternoon. I am stressed by the degree of 9%. How's the brew going? Oh, fuck. I made that future Tiny problem. Ugh. Past Tiny's such a dick. Like, Past Tiny could have written down what the fuck we needed to do. I got no idea. But I've got my potions for the thing. Oh, crap. I guess we just gotta look. What's our custom orders? Speed potion, minimum quality greater. That sounds really hard. But this one pays really better. What is it? Mana, stamina, health. Minimum quality common. And they just need to... I don't know what that symbol is, but it's whatever that symbol is. Second symbol, blue. Tiny's tired from many drugs. Everything is now a future Tiny problem. Man, I had to spend like almost an hour on the phone today to get this fucking prescription set up. It is just stupid. Okay, we needed... What was it? Stamina... Does you remember what the mana, stamina, and health? Was that what it was? God, what was it? Someone fucking remind me. I've already forgotten. I'll work on stamina. We haven't made a stamina potion. I think. Can I make a stamina potion? It's that. Yeah, I haven't made one of these at all. It's A and E. God damn it, I don't have any E. Unless E is match, I don't have any fucking E. Just bullshit. We have to find E tomorrow. We may have to go gambling. Or today. One or the other. What was this? Stamina, mana? I'm gonna check again. Y'all better remember this time. I mean, I'd love to do that, but... Greater quality speed potion seems hard. Okay, health potion, mana potion, stamina potion. Common. Got it. Mana potion. Let's start with mana potion. Okay, we need this one. And it's B and C. Okay, rocks, please. We'll put in a rock. Put in 2 rocks. Just, you know, for good measure. Okay, so we got rocks. And, then we need some Charlie. It's fucking hot in this house. The temperature's gone up, so my power bill's gone up $50. I'm sure once it gets hotter, it'll go up even more. 2 rocks. We need Charlie. Charlie. I've got 24... There's 12 there. I don't really want to use that. I'd rather use a couple of these. Gives me 36 and 24. Fucking, that's numbers. It's 12. There's 12. This sounds like 12. Guys, is that 12? I think that's 12. 36 minus 24, is that 12? That sounds like 12. It is 12! Wait. Now we just fill it out with crap. We just need to keep it balanced. What's cheap? Here's a slime. Because I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make a couple of them. Okay, we're at 3. Oh, that's all we can get out of this. Yeah, well, it's fine, we'll do that. I don't want this to take 5 hours to brew. Actually, no. Do I got logs? I don't got logs. 2-hour brew. All right. Neko's learning how to brew explosives. No, I'm brewing mana potions. For all of your Potionomics needs. Cleaned some carpet this morning. Needs to dry now, so need the heat up. Have you put fans over it? That's the best way to do it. You live in an arid climate. Why do you need to turn the heat up? Just put a fan over it. You don't have to turn the heat up. What's the humidity where you're at? Like fucking 20%? What's the relative humidity? Put fans over it. I love cleaning carpet. I know so many people that hate carpet, and I think I've come to the conclusion that people that hate carpet, one, don't understand that like cleaning carpet is not harder than cleaning a fucking hardwood floor. Two, that hardwood floors and carpet last about the same amount of fucking time. And three, carpet's not expensive. Also, four, the reason most rental units don't do carpet and they do hardwood is because you can't stain hardwood. I mean, you can. You can absolutely fuck up hardwood by spilling shit on it. But they usually use fake, really cheap hardwood. That's really easy to tear out and replace. You don't like carpet for different reasons. Explain me to the reasons. Is it allergies? I heard someone was like, but carpets collect dust. And I'm like, yes, like hardwood floors don't. Go look in a corner. A swamp cooler without the pump active to blow the heat over it. You don't need to turn it, but you're in such an arid climate. You guys don't own a fan? I own like 2. I have dogs and carpet absorbs dog pee like a motherfucker. Well, see, that's the other issue. Is if you have dogs and they pee on the floor, that is a fucking problem. Fun fact, proper hardwood will also absorb the dog pee. Carpet is awesome. Carpet's great. Like, sure, you don't want carpet in high traffic areas, you know, because you'll wear it out with all the walking. That's, you know, that's just true of flooring. But, like, carpet in bedrooms and shit is great. Like, nice soft floor. Our floor is much easier to get it out of. This is very true. We have fans. Swamp cooler fan is also bigger. Yeah. Ow. What were we making? Health potions. Yeah. Sure got a lot of health potions. So we need that. Throw one of those in there. And then we have 12 and thing. Well, what do we got in the B category? What B? We got a lot of these. Let's throw a couple of those in there. Some B. Now, this doesn't need to be that nice, because I'm like, you know, if it's super nice, I'm selling it to a guy. It's just... I'll throw another one in. Remember correctly, I can't add any, like, other traits other than the like, this thing. I might add another flea if I have it, yeah. It's added C, but that needs to get out of there. See, I really don't want to add the flower because I think it's going to fuck it up. Really don't want to add that. It's definitely going to fuck it up. Add another flea. Okay, boom. 4 potions. Fucking... I really don't want to expend a thing on this. Just fucking send it. The dry, warm air is blowing through the house right now, but you live in California. All of the air is dry. Do you know swamp coolers don't work in places with high humidity? Okay, let's travel. Yes, you did know that. Yes. No, I like carpet, but the thing is, I know a lot of people that, like, they don't just kind of dislike carpet. They fucking hate carpet. But, like, but it's like, I know people who've never had carpet in their fucking life. Ever. They've never had carpet. They've never experienced carpet. And they fucking hate carpet. And it's just like, what? Who gave you carpet Kool-Aid? Like, I don't understand. Why do you have this such a vehement commitment against fucking flooring? Yeah, you have to clean carpet once a year. Okay, cool. I have to mop a hard floor like once a week. What's your fucking point? You still have to vacuum both of them all the goddamn time. Carpet smells bad. I've never been in a house where the carpet smelled bad, where the rest of the house wasn't just fucking nasty. You know what I mean? Some people consider hardwood floors to be high class for some reason. I think that's part of it. If it was high class, though, like, why would it be what they primarily use in rentals for poor people? Well, like, I don't know, man. I've mentioned, maybe I'm biased. I don't know. My family's, my mom worked in commercial flooring. My fucking, my grandfather owned a carpet mill. Maybe I lived in a house that had carpet floors and hard floors. Maybe I'm just biased. Why are we talking about flooring? Because flooring is good. I like nice flooring. Listen, everyone who says hardwood is the best type of floor doesn't know what they're fucking talking about, because fucking tile floor is the best type of floor. Like, if you're talking hard surface, tile is better than fucking wood every day of the week. High class usually means plywood with fake wood veneer. Loose, LVT, loose vinyl tile. You want new carpet in your room? Yeah. Tile's great, Fave. Yeah, no, it is. Like, you live in a house that has, like, tile, like, big, like, not like bathroom tile, like, there's different tile. But you get, like, these nice tile, fucking, like, these nice big tiles in different places, in, like, walking areas. It's great. Like, something is half carpet, half tile. Ooh. Like ceramic tile, or, like hard, like, fake wood tile. That was great, right? Until you drop something on it. Once again, Gamma, you're not thinking of the right tile. Ceramic tile? Eh. The best tile to use in, like, high traffic areas isn't ceramic tile. You basically use these, they're like paving stones. Like the kind of shit you have out in a garden, but as tiles. Best part of living in a hot climate is they usually are cool too. Let's talk to Zid. Hey Sylvia, you found me. Hi Zid. Ow. I was hoping you would, because I've got news. Big news. Momentous. Life-changing news. How's that for hype? My manager'd be so proud. I'm definitely curious. I'll cut right to it. I've been thinking about how supercharged I was on your potion. About how you said that I might have what it takes to be a hero. So I decided to give it a shot. Officially join the Heroes Guild. Nothing more fun as a hero. Fighting monsters sounds way more exciting than performing in a guild hall. Well, hold on. Why is that animation looping? I'm not hanging up my instrument or anything. I don't think that animation I don't think it's supposed to loop like that. Heroing's more of a side gig. Might seem completely disconnected from my music career, but that's not really true. All those popular songs are about heroic exploits, after all. You have to figure out that having a few exploits of my own will help me come up. You have to figure that having a few exploits of my own will help me connect with the material. Help me sell the emotion behind it. What about romantic exploits? Any plans there? I'm single at the moment. Guess we'll have to see who catches my eye, won't I? Soon we have time for that sort of thing. Banner aside, gotta keep my skills sharp. Baptiste still wants me playing here as much as possible. It just took some work to convince him I could swing both responsibilities at once. How'd you win him over? Hold on, I need to adjust my tracking. They lesbians are lesbianing. Same as always, made my case in the form of a song. God, is that just a thing? Is this just a thing in the game? I hate that. It makes it really hard to read. Yeah, tile sections we got are nice and cool during the hot days, yeah. Shows are great, but they'd be. I didn't read the last line. The guitar animation was distracting me. If she were a hero, so come on, won't you let her? Oh, it was the song. Once he started humming that to himself, I knew I had him. Maybe it's a lesson you can use. The surest way to win people over. With a little jingle. Apply jingle. Next card plays costs 2 patience less. Huh. I'll keep it in mind during my own song and dance. Good. After all, merchants are performers too. At least the good ones are. I'm glad you dropped in on me, Sylvia, and I hope you'll keep me in mind for all your heroing needs. I'm green, but I'm eager. Oh, and I'm affordable too. That's music to my ears. You like Zid's color scheme? I do too. So I could send Zid on adventures now. What do you think Zid likes? I don't know. But I've looked it up and I know the answer now. It's bugs. She likes bugs. What do you think my cheapest bug is? So what's your adventuring stats like? Or is this just so I can have... Okay, never mind. Disregard. Have I sent someone to the oceans? I don't know. She should be really low. She's level 7. Oh, okay. She's not terrible. Oh, she can handle way more potions. Is it because she's 7? Wow, she ran out of hit points really fast. 17. We'll try that. He's only short by a little. Got a cheap potion. Yeah, that should be a win. Yeah, fuck it, send it. Then I guess we'll talk to Mint. Did I send Mint out on adventure last time? I did. Okay, good. That looks... Some of these are new. This is new. That's new. That's a floor. Okay. Where did I send... God, like, sending her out was so fucking expensive. Tog 2? What about Tog 2? Do you think when Mint hits level 7, she'll be able to take an additional potion? But she has to have a drowsiness cure, which I don't think I have right now to do this. I might just send her in without a drowsiness cure, just to, I don't know, man. It's 150 fucking gold. This seems like kind of a waste. What about the storm planes? I should have stuff for this, right? I would need to use a greater health potion, yeah. Trying to really budget this out, you know? Wish I had a better mana potion. See if she might be able to make it? I think she'll make it. 17, yeah, she can make it. Cool, send it. Fuck, that was expensive. Oh, it was so expensive. So anyways, back to flooring, right? No. I assume that Twitch chat is not here for pulse-pounding flooring talk. But apparently some people still use wallpaper. Like, which I find very strange. Conversation sure has you floored. What's your favorite flooring, Gamma? If you were to pick out, you know, like a specific flooring for different parts of, God damn it. Ow. Ow. You had to pick out specific favorite floors when it's made out of floor. Softwood. That's not a flooring. I mean, it is a flooring, but fuck you. Have I gotten static spiderlings? I don't know. It's E. Oh, buy 2 of them. Buy 3 of them. That's so expensive. This is most of my money. And you liked essence, right? I had cheap essence, right? Yeah, it was warg pheromones. Ooh, we can rank up Baptiste. I really think I need to rank up Roxanne. You know? I've been avoiding it because I don't think I'll use her services, honestly, but I guess I need to. As you could see, I've hit the ground running with my new enterprise, but cash flow is still a minor issue. Here to help me box up a few things for the pawn shop. I'm tired. I don't remember what her voice sounded like. Unless you'd rather just stand there and gawk. Sylvia Heck's wrong. Sylvia helps Roxanne sort through a pile of junk. She has 1 box labeled keep and 1 labeled sell. Roxanne is clearly unsentimental. Everything ends up in the sell box. Ermine trousers, a beard trimmer, a signet ring with a stylized letter O. Wait a minute. Is this my uncle's stuff you're planning to sell? Whatever gave you that idea? This broom polo trophy for most combative player has my uncle's name right on it. Well, now I see where you got your argumentative streak. Okay, whatever. It's not like I was using any of this. I don't want to be tripping over Oswald's own junk any more than you do. I could certainly use a bit more elbow room down here. And yet I shouldn't like to get too comfortable. It's more than a little embarrassing, you know, running a business out of someone else's basement. Ah, who cares what other people think? They judge you, it's more a reflection on them. Bravo, Sylvia, I dare say I agree with you. I don't like her. So partial to mixed flooring, hardwood in places like social and dining rooms, carpet and relaxation zones, family rooms, bedrooms. Sometimes kitchens and bathrooms as well, you know. Yeah, spice things up. Title, bathrooms and kitchens are the best. They just are. Oh my god, so they have these like in the bathroom here. They have these phenomenally cheap like vinyl tiles, like not like a vinyl like floor, but like just these like little square vinyl tiles, and none of them are glued to the floor. Not fucking one of them. They're all just loose. But they don't like interlock or anything, so they're just fucking there. So like if I didn't have floor mats over it and you step on it, like and your foot was wet, they stick to your foot and then come up. I live in a really shitty place. Although in our line of work, we do have to at least pretend to give a care. After all, the key to a successful sale often comes down to make your customer feel wanted. Butter them up with a bit of flattery and they'll open their wallets, believe me. Increases price by potion. That's not bad. Yeah, I could do that, although it's a little manipulative. It's a little bit manipulative, isn't it? Ah, you're catching on. Who says you can't teach an old slob new tricks? No one. Literally no one says that. Sounds like garbage, just like your hub. Oh, hashtag relatable streamer. The most relatablest Neko. I'm tired of I don't like Roxanne as a character. Tell me more. Fuck it, why not? Why aren't you using these skills to begin with? Frankly, the margins on potion making are better. Enchanting requires a plethora of ingredients, usually rare ones. Whereas, when you're making potions, you can simply throw any number of things into a pot. Might be true if you're making a fake potion, the real thing's more complicated than that. Sure, you know the difference, the average consumer, not so much. In fact, it's thanks to my talent for enchanting I was able to fool so many for so long. My potions were little more than water and dyes, but the bottle they came in, that's where the real magic was all along. Just imagine the results you could get combining my skills with your own. You know, like the seductive Dommy Mommy Witch Succubus? I mean, I don't think she's two of those things. Well, she's not a succubus either. I don't think she's Dommy or Mommy. Like, nah. Just because she's purple, has a terrible attitude, and big boobs doesn't make her Dommy. Fine. We'll see how it goes. I'm not. You're giving off aesthetic. Aesthetic? Yeah, I guess. Listen, Bento, why would I have any interest in Roxanne when our beloved Muktuk exists? She has horns and a demon tail. Yeah, but plenty of people do these days. We're gonna go visit Muktuk. Oh, he's Muktuk. A Muktuk's a winner. Let's give Muktuk his fish. What do you got craft-wise? Ooh. Not much new. Beloved, agree to disagree. You don't like Muktuk? You don't like Muktuk? You're not a fan of Muktuk? But he's great. He's confident and cheerful, and I hit escape instead of return. But anyways, I gave him his daily femsh. I didn't give Mint something today. God damn it. You see the appeal, but you don't like it. Why? Not a walrus person? What does that have to do with anything? We're talking personalities. Muktuk's got a winner of a personality. Do I buy treasure? I don't know, man. They're really expensive. I can't afford any of them. All right, that answers that question. I'm sure he does. He's confident and a craftsman and friendly. What? Guess we could rank up Luna. Yeah, fuck it. We'll rank up Luna. Is it okay if I multitask while we chat? It's just some mindless clerical work. In fact, if you want to chip in, 6 hands are always better than 4. Luna's so cute. Oh, I see how it is. Luna's cute, but Muktuk isn't. Ugh. Disgusting. How dare you? Luna opens the desk drawer and removes a stack of heavy stock paper and several pairs of scissors. Each paper is a sheet of 8 uncut business cards. You like moths. So? Beauty is more than skin deep. Luna begins cutting cards with practical skill. Sylvia follows suit at a slower pace. She's awed by the coordination involved in using 4 arms at once. That would sure come in handy when brewing potions. Wait, hold up. Oh my, wow, look at that. There's a typo on here. Guess these are useless, unless I want the whole town asking me what a marketing guru is. But I guess this means we could just chill? Let me get you a refreshment. You prefer coffee or tea? Tea? Tea sounds great. It sure does. I have oolong tea and black tea. Oolong. Oolong works for me. You got it. Would you like some floral, smoky variety? Floral. I do like. I'm just answering these questions if someone was offering me tea. This is what I would ask for. Milk sugar? I like mine with a dollop of maple syrup. I bought a really expensive. I treated myself one time. I bought a really expensive oolong leaf one time. God, I don't. It was so expensive. I do not remember how much it cost, but I remember it being really, really fucking expensive, and it was very good. Yep, I'm salivating just thinking about it. I didn't read the last line. Oh no. Oh, Sylvia. Such a goof. I totally forgot my kettle is broken. Hope water is okay. Sure. You know how it is. Running a business all by yourself uses every single part of your brain, often all at once. I know what you mean. Yesterday I got distracted and accidentally used my wand as a toothbrush. At least remember to brush. I'm a planner by nature, which, with as much as we have going on in our lives, planning ahead is critical. But even the best laid plans can be like a bright light that beckons you towards towards disaster. Keep adding words. We have no choice but to be flexible at times. Winging it can be a little stressful, sure, but sometimes it's the best move available. Huh. I can think on my toes when I need to. And you know what helps with that? Sugar. Would you like something sweet? I have macaroons, little gummy things, sour gummy things. I love sour gummy things. Some chocolate-covered gelatinous cubes. I love sour food. I really like sour food. Hold up. She said her kettle's broken, but I see 2 steaming cups right there. I think she lied to me. Devastating. Anyways, would you like that? Yeah. I don't know if we're still gonna have. What if we? What's the marketing cost? No, I'm good. You know, maybe in the future when I have maybe a better backlog of potions to sell, I can better utilize them, but they seem really specific. Check. Not check. So many people like slime. Do I want to buy... what are the carpentry costs we're looking at? Holy shit. $540 for another cauldron. It's expensive. You love solder... solders... Shut up. I'm gonna buy some hay. And a couple of logs. Deer legs are so cool of a design quirk. Aren't satyrs normally goats? I mean, I don't think she is, but aren't they normally goats? But why? They're only half furry. Go full furry, coward. Yeah, just be a deer. You know? Eat berries, shit in the woods, get hit by cars. The whole deer experience. dear goats. They can... Ow. Hi, Max. Out of 10 dismount. Well, I'm glad you were pleased. What was I doing? Shopping. Give me another one of those. I don't think anything's on discount right now. Use a few more of those. We've got Kappa pheromones, which are much cheaper than what I've been giving to, what's-his-face. I just swap to those. Alright, well, it's better than nothing. Why does Quinn eat stuff? To see into the future in order to be able to sell it. Don't ask me, I don't know. It's a mystery to me. I guess we're headed home. But definitely interesting. Who, the characters? Okay, so that gave us... What did I get out of that? I don't even remember. What did I just craft? Was it health potion? Yeah, it was this common health potion. Okay. I should not sight enhancer. I would make, yeah, let's make drowsiness cure. We need some of those. Yes, all the characters are. Ah, yes. So this is A, B, and a lot of D. So, let's say we shall search by quantity of magams. We have E now, which is only a little. All right, that's an improvement. It's not bad. That's A, D, and A, B, and D. A lot of A and B. I'll have to look at these because there's and see their values later at Quinn. The limiting factor is D. Oh fuck! Don't tell me I've only got. Balls. I needed more glass ore. I really can't make this potion. I mean, I could try to make a really cheap one, but I'm not gonna make much of it. When is an NB just like us, you think? I think so? I don't really know. Well, this sucks. Alright, well, I guess we're not making that. got mana, we got health, we got poison. Do I have fire tonics? Got 2. I remember seeing this game being made on TikTok, and I swear the devs said they were non-binary. I mean, I kind of assumed that Quinn is non-binary. Like me. Every now and then I think about like when people are, when I'm interacting with other people and they constantly use male pronouns, and I'm like, you know, it's not my preference, whatever. I don't want to cause a fuss. I just don't like pronouns. Like, pronouns in general, I just don't like. Which is a weird fucking stance. Why is Sierra raiding? Sierra, how dare you? How dare you raid me as I literally just uttered the sentence, I don't like pronouns. I think they're kind of dumb and annoying. How dare you? Welcome in, raiders. Hello, I am the _tiniest echo, master of jank and acceptable substitute for quality. So you don't like you, me, I, we? No, I prefer to be addressed by name. On the contrary, voy. Yeah. I try to be open-minded, but I'm terminally frustrated by neo-pronouns. What do we got? What are the fox rules we got today? Fox rule 4. That's 4 over 1, which is a 4. If you listen, all foxes become 3D for 24 hours on the 1st of April. Is 4/1 April 1st? I don't know, man. I don't do that. I don't do months. Fox rule 78. It's impossible to make a pun using the word fox. If someone tries, drown them out with screaming. Damn. Please don't scream at me. Just please don't scream at me. Fox rule 741. All foxes must put away the dishes as soon as they are clean and dry. No buts. I hate people. My roommate has a drying rack and I hate it. It's just dry the damn dish and put it in the fucking cabinet. It's clean. Just finish it being clean. A drying racks are stupid. They're dumb. It's just a thing to take up space. Stupid. Just do the thing. Just dry thing, put away. Yeah. It's dumb. It's like people leaving things. Things don't need to soak in the sink. Just wash dishes, damn it. Fox rule 41. Cats and red pandas are not foxes, no matter how much they insist otherwise. I've never insisted on being a fox in my life. Accept no substitutes. Addendum 1. Red panda and cat conditions are subject to change according to the status of honorary fox. Tangent is a fox. Is Tangent a fox? I don't know what. My brain just stalled out hard at that statement of Tangent is a fox. Rule 3. Milk comes from dairy foxes. I hate that. Silk comes from silk foxes. Also hate that. Pilk we don't talk about. Don't know what that is off the top of my head. Still hate that. Aviating Wolf is here. Prepare to tease. Yes, tease. I'm a panda now. Heck, you don't use the word void pronouns. I have said it. I know, but if it's your preference, I should. Admittedly, I just forget. My brain is I've very been foggy brain for like the last month. Why does my fingernail look really weird? Is that blood? I think it's blood. Huh. Weird. Voy vim. I don't know what the conjugations of voy are. That is the other issue. that it does raise the issue. I don't know what the conjugations of voy are. I don't know what the conjugations of most neo-pronouns are. I don't know. I don't think a lot of them have it. We're not going into neo-pronouns. Like, just because they annoy me doesn't mean they're invalid. It just means that I find them. You're gonna preface it every time. It's how frustrating you. I know you just stick to she, they. No, but you caught us in a different conversation that wasn't about that. No, we were talking about how one of the characters in the game we're pretty sure is non-binary. Like myself and other people. And I made an offhand comment about how I just don't bother. My microphone just fell over. Quinn, yeah, if Quinn's non-binary, then I'm out of that. I've lost my mind. Yeah, they're non-binary. Yeah, microphone, you need to calm your shit. There we go. But I made an offhand comment about how, like, so I feel like I should correct people when they use the incorrect pronouns for me, which is 99% of the time. But I also just don't fucking. It's just effort, and I'm tired all the time, and just whatever. You don't mind neopronouns unless they're actual words. In my opinion, that ruins the whole point of neopronouns. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I don't like pronouns. Here's the greater issue at hand is I don't like pronouns. I don't like pronouns. Kindly don't refer to me as a pronoun. Yes, I still use them. Ugh. Listen, when I'm talking about Sierra with other people and Sierra's not present, I refer to Sierra as Sierra. Just like I refer to myself as Tiny oftentimes. Names are better. Names are good. I like names. Big fan of names. Supportive till you tell your pronouns are foxes, but those are just nouns. And stick to the name. That's what I try to do. My brain is mush right now. I should just start calling Sierra When Wolves Cry Out exclusively. That'll be much easier. It's only When Wolves Cry Out. It's only 4 syllables. Oh, when Woo Crew. It's such a long username. It's not a bad username, it's just a long username. I also have is my username long? I don't know. Usernames are weird. Also, I'm gonna do it. Zuko Aang Soka. I did have to sit there and read it for a second. Has become a problem. Thanks for becoming a part of the problem along with the rest of us. No, you literally rated in the, like, right as I was making these comments about pronouns, and I just like, fuck. Yeah. Language is hard, and I'm stupid. Hate language. Every time I talk about language, I make everyone else upset. What are we doing? I don't even know. What was I doing? I was gonna make a potion. What was I gonna make? Does anyone remember? Really rather you stick to the name than the whole, no, I will use this because you want it. Use it once and fall back to the name anyways. Okay. Listen, I'm really bad at names and referring to things and people. I'm really bad. I'm not making an excuse. I'm just really bad at it. I've lived with my roommate for a decade now. It took me 2 years to remember their name. I'm not trying to make excuses. I'm just really bad at names and shit. I'm genuinely not trying to make excuses. I really struggle with it. It takes me a while to adjust. What was I making? God, does anyone know what the hell? Did I even decide what I was making? I don't even know. Just staring at a wall of... Can these be organized at all? Is that an option? No. Like, I would like to... Here. Can I rearrange these? I want them to be... I want them to be arranged by potion type. Is that an option? No. What do we got? We got poisons, sight enhancers, thunder tonic, mana potion, fire tonic, speed, alert, ice. I could make more ice. We have another ice. I've got 2 ice. God, this is... all the things I want to make, I can't make because I either don't have enough delta and I don't have enough echo. That's just irksome. What was fire tonic? A and C? We'll just do that. We'll make some fire tonics. I think I only have 2 of them. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, cool. Let's play the game. What do we got? What do we got? Oh. Nessie pheromones. I want to make expensive fire tonics. Not really. I'll throw 1 in. I don't want to use a bunch of those. Got warg pheromones. Got some puckberries. What are they? Those are 18. I wish I had a spreadsheet of the price of all these ingredients. That would be really nice. I'm sure someone has made one of those, and I could probably look it up. I'm not going to, but I could. That was 18? Do we have an 18C? No, we do not. Okay, we can make an 18 out of 3. It's using math. That's pretty good. I should have thrown a log on that. Alright, well, I guess we sleep. Another successful day with 3 gold to my name. Uh-oh, my danger sense is tingling. Ah, good, it's Corsac. What did Corsac sound like? I don't know. I genuinely don't remember what the hell Corsac sound like. Fuck. We could just have a staring contest. That works too. How good we are having a staring contest. I can do that. I can do staring contest. Can on. Fuck. He started speaking. Asshole. Oh, I don't remember what he sounded like. I paused because I think it's going to come back to me, and it is not coming back to me. Shit. The dude bro was the, contest judge. Baptiste was the weird noseable voice. What was this guy? This is annoying. Damn it, I don't remember. Son of a bitch. Fuck it, I'll just have to remember. Maybe I'll remember it later. God. I'll tell you, that swap is no joke. I'm very annoyed with myself that I cannot remember what voice I used for him. It's a charming little spot compared to the electrified pools of the storm plains, though. Sounds like a humble brag to me. You must know I haven't seen any of those places. I've been chained to this counter since I got to Rafta. Nothing immodest about it. I'm here as a professional courtesy. Thought you should know, it'd be pointless to send your people to the plains for some time. I've helped myself to all the good stuff. There was some very good stuff. Better get to using some of the bounty now. Lamia scales start to smell after precisely 32 hours. My customers know to expect better. Yeah, well, my customers will buy smelly potions. They won't complain about it because they're cheap. The potions, not the customers. I mean, they're both cheap. They're both pretty cheap. You know the worst part of this, Owl? Even I'm impressed. He goes out there and gets his own ingredients. Hold on, what did Owl sound like?
Didn't I say so? As a potion maker, Corsac seems a talented amateur at best, but his access to ingredients is second to none. Follow in his footsteps, you only get a dregs.
Okay. Storm plains are overtaxed. Hidden depth charges. Ocean coast has increased loot drops. Ocean coast ingredients cost less. And no mere bats. An infestation of nimble-fingered contentious mere bats has led to a decreased supplies of bugs, fish, and glittering gems. Damn, alright. Well, that's a bit nicer than I was hoping, admittedly. Damn it. Okay, I think we can do that commission now thing. The custom order, this one. No, I still need a stamina potion. Ah, I'm not gonna get that done today. Ah, what a waste of time. I will have to change my ingredient strategy going forward, I think. Alright, well... They're making fire tonics, hold on. Ooh, I need a lot more of these. Just gonna make a health potion. Hard to go wrong with health potions. Where is my... That's 6. These are 6, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'll make a lot of health potions or make a little. Yeah, we should make more than 2. Yeah, we're just gonna make some really cheap health potions. 4 of them. It'll end up being a tier up because of, you know, all the magams being perfect and all that jazz, so it's not terrible. More importantly, it's quick. It's quick, which is what I'm looking for. Oh, damn it. I'm so sorry. My fucking... I forgot to shout out Sierra. God damn it. Fucking just... Brains in a fucking fog is just completely fogged up today. I'm sorry. I completely forgot to shout out Sierra. If y'all haven't, you should check out Sierra. Sierra does really good stuff. They do good art. Big recommend. Alright, let's arrange potions. I can't believe I forgot to do the shout out. Oh my god. Oh crap. I'm fucking out of it today. Only, you know, I don't know, I've been half asleep most of the day. It's kept up late last night by some fucking assholes street racing up and down the damn neighborhood. Till fucking 2 a.m. Little turds. What do we got? Poison cures might be good. 'Cause I got a decent amount of those. Yeah, we'll at least sell... Get another shelf. Sell poison cure. Sure, we'll sell 2 of them. So I have 4 of them. Sell a nice mana potion. I kind of want to keep my greater mana potions right now. I'll sell a greater ice tonic. We should swap those. The bonuses, you know, percentages are greater on things that cost more, so swap those. I don't really want to get rid of these because I don't have a lot of them. I should have thrown an alertness enhancer onto Zid. Oh well. I'm gonna keep that health potion. Sell off that one because I fucked up and I'm not gonna be able to use it anyways. I'm slightly miffed with myself about that. Oh no, I have other sight enhancers. Oh. Change my mind. I'll sell the sight enhancer. And double check my deck. Yeah. Alright, let's make commerce happen. What was it? Hey, what was the line in Reciteer? Capitalism ho. Y'all should play Reciteer, it's really good. Has anyone here played Reciteer? Do y'all know what I'm talking about? It's a fantastic game. How old is Reciteer? God, when did Hold on. When did Reciteer come out? Reciteer came out in 2007. Jeez. Capitalism ho, yeah! Alright, Gloomy Gus, what you got? He's still, they all still have Stubborn, which is obnoxious. I'm gonna lose 3 patience at the end of this turn. That is not great. That game, remember seeing it. It was good. Like, a lot of these shopkeeping games are heavily inspired by Reciteer. Especially the haggling part. This game is, you know, a lot of them have a lot more intricate haggling systems than Reciteer did. The thing with Reciteer, which I found you could discover pretty early on by yourself, actually, with Reciteer, is, so Reciteer, basically, you have a haggling system where you go back and forth on a price with the NPC. But you can figure out relatively easily that each NPC has a specific Foxtrot 3 capitalism. But no, each
Awaited your coming.
What the? Hey, RT, the Kobadal? Kobadal? I don't know what that is. Thanks for becoming a part of the problem along with the rest of us. But each NPC has a set maximum percentage they're willing to pay over. So, because basically, as you haggled back and forth in that, you'd haggle by raising and lower the percentage that you were requesting. I really don't want to take the stress hit off of this, just because I don't. We have so much patience left. We're just gonna press the attack and see where we land. Plant the seed. We'll lose if I use that. If I end the turn, I'm just going to be hoping for a closeout card. But no, so each NPC had a specific percentage that they would be willing to pay over. And once you learn what that was, you could just ask that immediately. And it does trivialize the bartering a bit. But admittedly, the crux of that game is not the bartering. It's managing your income really heavily to keep from losing your ass. So, because in this game, you win the contest. Winning the contest is to pay off the debt. And Recettear, you have to just straight up earn the money through sales. I'm gonna take the hit and hope for a closeout card. I mean, sleight of hand's technically a closeout card. You take the stress for the closer. I decided to take the stress for the closer, Kia. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, hi, Kia. How's it going? Welcome in. Hope your day's gone well. Ran into a hero who had the nicest things to say about this shop. I have a request if it isn't too much trouble. Together we can make a difference. Okay. You want potions that sound good. Well, I've got bad news, which is I haven't made a normal stamina potion yet, much less a greater, so it's probably not gonna happen. She's got a load of patience. What's she doing, though? Increases stress by 2 at the start of Sylvia's turn. Ugh. We're about halfway through her hearts, though, so we hopefully won't be doing more than maybe one more turn. Feel like a good captivate. Sympathy. You know, I wish the game did it better on different card deck strategies. It feels that one specific deck type ends up being meta. I feel like some of the cards are just kind of like really easily observably bad. You know what I mean? I can't think of any off the top of my head, like, specifically, but we could go look at the deck and I could point out a few cards that I think are just bad. Another day, another coin. Yeah, what you got? Elevator pitch. Not getting a lot out of this person, but I kind of figured that. 30% price increase is not bad, though. There's multiple deck strategies weren't good enough that you had to actually pick and choose and not gravitate towards one strategy. I don't know if I could describe the strategy that I've been using. Well, that's a bummer. Bummer about the stress card, but whatever. Oh, straight up to 10% stress. So he's going to reduce all interest gain next turn. Well, that's a fucking bummer. It'd be nice to get Baptiste up to his max heart. With 2 patience, I don't think that's going to happen. Captivate. Nah, with 4 patience, never mind. We might have something here. Do I sympathy and then press the attack and then just sleight of hand? Wait, I'm already got sympathy. Never mind. Well, it's silly. Press the attack. I can't afford to pump it up. We can do that just to get a little bit of interest. And then max it out. 80%, not bad at all. Just debating if I want to do sympathy. I think I will, even though it's not the greatest thing in the world right now. I'm still debating if scheme is worth it. That I've been wondering a lot. We're not going to use that sympathy card because I've already got it for 2 turns. And we got 5 shield out of it, which should... He's going to give us 3, we'll be okay. We're sitting at 10 stress, which is more than I would like, frankly. And we've only got an 8% price increase. This is not great. It's gonna uncertain. Do I take the stress hit? Reduce interest applied by 25%. I'll take the stress hit. We'll give it a try. We'll see what happens. We got our sleight of hand. Cool, 778. I've had better days, but that's not bad. You know how I've been wondering what to brew for like the last several brewing sessions? Well, now it's that times 2. Oh my god. I might be about to brew nothing. That feels horrible. I can't do that. I gotta brew something. But I genuinely feel like I'm just gonna... No, I'm not gonna brew anything. It'd just be a waste of ingredients. There's other shit I need to make. It would just be a waste of ingredients. Yeah, we're not gonna... No, we're just gonna go. I don't like it. Should always brew something though. Unless I want to brew another like fourth batch of crap health potions in a row. I need to brew other shit, and I just keep getting bogged down and brewing crap over and over again, and wasting ingredients on it. What did she like? She likes bugs, and if I remember correctly, Rotfly I think was the cheapest bug. I do want to rank her up. That's a lot of time without brewing. So, do I look any different? You're holding your side. Are you injured? Oh, it's that animation again. You're talking to a woman who's fought monsters and lived to tell the tale. Did amazing. Tell me more. Please stop picking up your guitar. Hook day. It's the first rule of bardic storytelling. Start with a strong opening act. Why warm up for 3 turns if opener also applied primed? Raise interest by 5 at the start of a customer's turn. Customer cannot gain shield. Oh shit, that's cool. Next card play costs 1 patience left. That's cool. That's really tempting. I might put that. We might see about that one. It would work for selling potions too. Don't leave me wondering. What's it been like starting out as a hero? You know, in some ways, it's just exactly how the songs and stories describe it. And yet somehow, it's not at all what I was expecting. Come on. Promise to tell you all about it. But let's walk while we talk. Spot looks safe enough. We'd better not go any farther. I'm reasonably sure I could protect you in a pinch, but better not put it to the test so soon. I feel safe with you. It might be fun to see you in action. That's the key to impressing you. I'll try to find a slime to kick around. That sounds too easy. The way I heard it, you've vanquished a few monsters already. Is that what I said? Those monsters might have been overstating things a little. There were rodents with insectoid eyes and spitting songbirds and flowers that said some very hurtful things. I guess most of the creatures I've encountered so far were less monsters and pests. More than I've done. I'm ready to retreat at the first sign of a mosquito. The fucking animation again. Hey, don't sell yourself short like that. I bet you're braver than you think. Who made this choice? Who made the choice of the looping guitar pickup? Because it's very distracting. After all, there's a common link between adventuring and entrepreneurship. In either case, you've got to be bold. I'll admit I've got a whole new appreciation for heroes. I'd always sort of peg the ballads as hyperbolic. When you're out here and your blood is pumping, it all feels pretty epic. Think you write a ballad of your own? You know, maybe. Not sure there's anything new to be said about life of a hero, but I'll keep an open mind. For now, though, I'm plenty busy. Yeah, me too. I should probably be heading home. I'll walk you back, just in case there are any of those creepy-eyed chipmunks around. That's totally something a hero would say. I think you're getting a hang of it already. You know something, Sylvia? I think you might be right. What does a creepy-eyed chipmunk look like? I'm now curious. It's so expensive to send her on adventures. Let's do the loop. Let's talk to everyone, and then we'll see about what we send out. Ooh, Thunderlog. That seems expensive. I think that one's new. The Fulgurite ore. Molted Feather. That is definitely new. Sorry, I was sitting here because I forgot. She likes slime, doesn't she? I think slime is liked by a lot of the characters. I think if there was a spreadsheet, not a spreadsheet, if there was a Venn diagram of who likes what everyone likes, slime would be the one with the most people in it. All right, let's talk to Baptiste. Let's talk to Quinn. Yep. I dropped my pen. Essence. I need to give a different essence than what I've been giving. I don't remember what it was. It was Kappa Pheromones. I think that was the cheap one. He's got to rank up. Why did I give him anything? think I just wasted something. I literally looked at the rank up and went, there's a rank up. I don't know if giving gifts increases their opinion when you have a pending rank up. I would assume it doesn't, because in most games it wouldn't. Okay. Alright, let's shop. Let's see what we got. There was something I had pegged that I needed more of, and I've already forgotten what it is. But I know we need D, and we need E. The spiders are 180. Oh my god. We need the D. Shush, Kia. Hush yourself. Well, I'm not buying any of those. You're innocent. Guess I'll buy the Malachite ore. I'll buy one of them. How many do I have any of these? Fuck, dude. I'm big brute now. Everyone's God, children. My entire chat is made up of children. Oh boy, we're getting this thing that I need some of. Yeah, that one. Aged glass ore. There should be 5 of them. That's probably not enough. I'll take another photonic spore, and I do want to get a couple of these. I was so convinced I was going to be able to do stuff with E, and no. No. That blows. Entire chat is children, then send them to the mines. That's a good idea. Hey, how do you guys feel about coal dust? I hear it's all the rage in New London. You know, infamously hip. This was the one I needed a couple of. I only get 2 of those. You can already breathe horribly, but if you consider doing it with cosmetics, like, think about it. Think about it. Every time you cough, it could be like a puff of smoke, like a dragon. Think about how cool that would be. Crumbles to a heap on the floor. Help, calculus is in 1 week, and we hit limits. It'll be fine, Pulio. You don't want to be a dragon. You don't have to be a dragon. No one said anything about dragons. Totally. Definitely not. Iki's already a dragon. That is true. You don't like it, no like it. Just wait till you do limits backwards. $40A, that is spicy. I feel like that's really cheap too for what it is. It's 40 magams. This is 40 magams, and it's fucking. I mean, it's currently price is out the ass, but still. A final limit from an equation, I've already done a simple version of that, and it's already not fun. Just remember that limits can never be reached. This is gonna be like Wilhelm's stream the other day. Wilhelm was talking about how he hates math. And I'm over here like, but math is good. And he's like, what's math ever done for me? And I'm like, I don't know. Your computer. The computer, the internet, Twitch, money, your car, electricity, like, you know. What hasn't math done for you? I mean, do I buy this just to have... Yeah, fuck it. What a... Hannah spiders. What is his response? He refused. He refused to acknowledge math was good. It's really 1 and 0 over and over. Understood. Abolishing math. Iki no. But the circuitry requires math to create. I mean, yeah. Listen, everyone out here hating on this, you know, hating on all the complicated science and stuff. But you still using your damn cell phone, ain't you? Everyone hates the fucking smart people, and until it's time to have smart people make shit for them. I think that's enough for a cat box. I think we'll get a cat box today. Even though I feel like wasting money. Math and meth in equal measure. No, don't do meth. Hey, would you guys like a Fimsh? Yeah, I knew I like a Fimsh. Nice. Probably also barely math. What? Meanwhile, I'm saying this shitpost while at a desk with 2 measuring bullshits, doing math and working on a star. A star, excuse me. No, a star. It's a star. I've changed my mind. It's a star. I refuse to pronounce it correctly. I forgot what she likes. I mean, I don't really care. I don't like her, but she likes minerals and gems. Well, you can't... I think this is the cheapest gem. I don't like you. I don't like Roxanne. Fruit. She likes fruit. I had to sit here and think about it for a moment. I refuse to pronounce you properly then. The underscore teeny is Nico. Okay. I mean, it's your prerogative. Let's see. Quafelio. Kifelio. Quafuliwilu. Half the fucking people I encounter on Twitch can't pronounce Neko anyway, so it doesn't bother me. If I had $1 for every person I rated into that couldn't pronounce Neko, I'd do that for a living. Oui, elephant. Yeah, pretty much. Electronics definitely requires math. To get an electrical engineering degree, I had to... to get an electrical engineering degree, I needed derivative, integral calculus, vector calculus, differential... I hated differential equations with a passion. Linear algebra, and I believe one more course I had to drop out of because of mental health after completing integral algebra. Saying it correct at this point is the oddity. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, are you ready for your daily slime? I don't think my mood would go up if someone showed up to my house and gave me fucking slime every day. Integral calculus. Ugh. Iki misses the good old days when we'd sacrifice a goat to the spirits and they'd do the math for us. I don't think goats can do math, Iki. Probably only had to use numbers within the float range, maybe the double range. Barely math, clearly. I need calculus and calc 2 for a computer science degree. Me no likey. Hey, calc 2 is easy. Calc 2 is unironically easier than calc 1. Once you pass calc 1, you can pass calc 2. Actually, pre-calc is harder than calculus and calc 2. Fun fact. How? It's just because calc 2 is really easy. Pre-calc was fine. You'll probably be fine, unless your pre-calc class was bad. Integral calculus is so damn easy, far easier to do integrals than it was to do derivatives. Reverse derivatives. Integral calc was calc 2 for us. Yeah. It's kind of the same deal. I dropped out of differential equations. I got halfway through differential equations and then found out I could take statistics instead, so I did that. It was for the data analysis part of the degree that I had. Like, part of my degree, I had to do a data analysis course, and I chose to do, as soon as I found out I could do fucking statistics, I swapped to that. Also, because the differential equation teacher was terrible. And my statistics teacher was pretty good. It was funny. So the school I went to the final score system was, A, B, C, D, F, right? Surprisingly, we don't need statistics for EE, at least not for Portland State University. I mean, I don't know what you need statistics for, like... statistics is probability stuff. I don't know what you'd need that for electrical engineering. But no, so, like, how the teachers graded the class throughout the semester was entirely up to them for the math department. So, as I went through all my different math class, I had just these wildly different ranges of, teaching, and my statistics teacher, I always remember because I thought it was interesting, she had a point system. You had a maximum possible amount of points you could earn that were available throughout the semester, and it was like 280 points or something like that. And you only needed like 190 points to get an A or some shit. I don't remember what it was. It was something weirdly low. And so I got an A. But I remember getting partway through the class and being like, fuck, I'm not doing good. I'm not on track to get the full points. And I looked it up and I was like, oh, never mind. I've already passed the class. I could skip every fucking class between here and the final and then still pass. I think many STEM degrees require statistics, but I have to go back and look at it. Many STEM degrees require a data analysis class, and like I know differential equations is now really popular for that. But I hated that. I hated it so much. Alright, well I got 21 coins in my name. What could I buy? Could buy a couple of berries. It just made a ton of health potions, so... Okay. Now I have the one that comes after C, but before E, and I also have a little E. I want to make a stamina potion. Damn it, it's equal parts A and E. That's not going to be doable. Wait a minute, I have 30 bugs. Never mind, it's totally doable. Oh, fuck yeah. When physics required for the EE degree was calc-based physics, could not take trig-based physics. What did I take? I don't remember which physics I took. You could do either one for my engineering degree, because and I don't remember which one I did. I was just thinking of all the people who've probably who've never done a science degree, who were probably just like, "Wait, do you mean there's two different versions of physics?" Because there's two different versions of physics. Fun fact. Which pot are in? We're in the 7 pot. Do I have... Both pots are open. What the hell is my hand tracking doing? Not surprised by multiple forms of physics. Yeah, it's great. I'm glad I got a lot of spiders. Okay, hi Russian. How's it going? I don't want to use all my spiders on this. What are we? Ooh, we're 30 and 70. That's a bit of a gap. That's a bit of a gap. We need to close that. I want to close it, but I don't want to close it with something really expensive. I want to do something that's mildly good. If I do that, that gets me 10 off, but that... I don't think there's a 5er. But I'm gonna need something strong. I've got 4 left. We did 18 and 18. What's that work out to? 66. I don't think I have a 4. I do, but it's not useful. 6 is the smallest A that I have. I'd like to make it perfectly balanced. I don't think it's going to be. Oh, I'm actually capped on magnums. All right, well, we're not working in this pot. This is a terrible pot. I said it all along. You guys heard it. Everyone agrees. You heard it. What up, Neko? Did I see the 2 new trailer for Monster Hunter Rise? I did not. Not right. Is there new trailers for Rise, or do you mean the one that's coming, the next Monster Hunter? Because there's another Monster Hunter coming that I know about, but I haven't really looked into. There's an ad break coming up, and I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Did I move?
Nope.
Okay. Oh. There we go.
A gentle chooching. There you go. That's good.
That should be good.
Plenty good.
So how's everyone's day going? Now that it's just us here.
There's, how lonely it must be on top of the skies sitting with the tree. But I'm so glad you're here with me, being my little problem. My ever-noodle, ever-dragon, whittle bittle. Shut the fuck up! How dare you! Who's in the middle of something? You bitch!
Citizens are
Where
advised
is
to
this
vacate any
fire?
premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance.
It's
until
one
emergency
tree!
services manage
It's
to get
one
the fires
tree! Pause the game. Buy that property.
Sierra, why is Pawpot here? Mer friends? Yeah, fuck you, Vic Roll. I could see that. Vicro, you're gonna take a highlight of that and you're gonna show it to the dev team, aren't you? You're gonna be like, ha 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 ha, look, it worked. Why is my brain small? Yes. Yes! The viewer count went down, I don't care, banjo music. Woo! Game, come on. Those were 2 center mass. Don't even. I have not checked. Yeah, this is. I haven't checked a farm like this yet. Oh. Well, this was fun. Let's go. That sure was exciting farm adventure, wasn't it, everyone? I'm so glad we win. Wasn't that fantastic? And it's bunnies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Which means you are not a mine. Which means you are a mine. Which means you are not a mine. Which means fuck yeah. Huh. Not certain what happened there. Your fox also counts as a torch when it's out and following you. Yeah. I think I died. I may have lost all of my gear because it may have just been yeeted across the fucking map. I hope not. Please, please. We're more sophisticated here.
This
I'm
is
tired of all these
friendly
frickin' grenade
street.
boxes turning the frickin' Ogren's game. Sick of this crap.
Are you fucking serious? Why are you missed? Ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, fuck. Quest complete. Great. Alias! Fucking degenerate.
Ew, woo.
Bitch. Don't worry, Tiny, your insides are already participating in the hyper redeem for you. Yeah, oh my god. Oh, crap. Okay, Rip Flare lost it. Yes, but not the word. You get too friendly, I refrain from drinking that much. IRL fact. Oh, here we go. IRL fact. Flare's chuckling to himself in stupidity on the floor right now. That is who you follow. I don't follow Flare. Flare follows me.
Flare sounds like such.
Oh boy, I love killing dogs.
Shit.
Weird. Probably is that the base is smaller than the what? What did you hit? Really? What the fuck? I'm back. Hello. I got water too. And then I drank most of it. You gotta hydrate. What were we doing? Stamina potion. Thankfully, oh my god, just popped the hell out of my neck. Thankfully, I actually, marked it this time. Okay, get rid of Alpha. We were playing with salt and pepper. I want to play with salt and pepper. I think it was, oh god, it had to have been 3 or 4 weeks ago now. Yeah, probably 2 or 3. Oh, MCAT. Maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago now. Hey, truck. Is this a threat? I got being threatened again. Chat is threatening me. Cat can't be without truck. I can't even drive this truck. I'm too little. It is too littler. That doesn't work. What are we at? We're at 70 and 30 again. Last time we did what? It was the 18As? Did the 18As. Yeah. 18. Wait, what if I did an 18 and then a 12? It puts me 10 off. Wow, that doesn't help. That'd be 6 and 4, which I don't have. I mean, I have 4, but it's 4 plus another thing, so it doesn't really help me. Gah! Math! Ugh. Oh, just remember, kids, math, not even once. Anyway, I need to do 3 more, so... Oh, thank you. Math. This truck holds so many snaps. Yeah. Oh no. No. This isn't what I meant. None of these are snaps. No. Oh god, no. I was gonna make a joke. No. Why? This is why you lied. You knew it was a threat. This is the violence that you crave. You did this to me. All of you. How dare you? I've never done anything to you in my life. And now my brain cell is gonna be damaged when I return it to the cat council. Hey. Ugh, now I'm wet. Why does truck have to be so hard? I will hydrate. We have to refill my water again soon. You're about to bap the truck again. Well, joke's on you. I could bap the truck as much as I want. Fucking hold on. It's hard to bap. It's over there, and the hand tracking is a struggle. Promise you, I will touch truck, but it won't do anything now. This truck has been disarmed. It's like a bomb that has already gone off in my face with a lot of shrapnel. It's all very squishy shrapnel. Is it still shrapnel if it's soft and fluffy? Probably. Yum, 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 yum. I've decided that I hate the E. E is my least favorite magum. Shush. I don't like it. It's mean, it's inconvenient, and I would like to make 4 potions, but I'm sitting at 3. And if I add another ingredient, I'm going to be not stable. Oh no, it's still very stable. Alright, never mind. False alarm. Everyone calm down. No panic. No need to panic. We have 4. I just need 2. Is that 2? Yeah. This is 1, 2, tree 4, and then it'll be done in the morning. Ballin', but at every cost. Okay, we can make shadow tonics now. Like that hit video game. Tonic the Hedgehog. You know, the one with guns. It's not a funny joke. It's B and Echo. I can do B and Echo. I've got some B and Echo right here. Look, a Becco right there. There you go. There's some nice Becco for you. Oh, thank you. Ooh. Spicy tonic. Ow. Why? I swear, if I take my attention off of chat for one measly pitter-patting second, you guys just get up to no good. No good. The tiniest Neko and the no good, horrible Twitch chat. You know, I was about to put another ingredient in, but I realized that I'm capped on magums. For a bad joke, every joke I tell is good, Russian. Get out of here. I really need another cauldron, is what I'm learning here. So we'll hold off on doing anything with Echo. Because we need another cauldron. Can I upgrade that cauldron? I think so. I'm pretty sure I can. I think it's 100 gold to upgrade it. We'll have to look into that on the morrow. In the meantime... Oh yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds. I've not watched the trailers for it, but I am aware that it exists. It's coming to PC, isn't it? Like, it's actually going to drop on PC at launch. If that's wrong, you're about to discover how minimally aware of it I actually am. You know those, like, fancy blue ballpoint pens? You know the ones with caps? They're always black. You know the ones I'm talking about? Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Like, it's got the end of it has the little color insert that helps hold in the little clip. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Yes, crossplay is confirmed. Ooh, crossplay is confirmed. That's exciting. Does anyone know what I'm talking about with pens? Who makes this pen? I'm definitely not stalling because I don't know what potion to make. This pen is made in Japan. I didn't know that. Vic, That's what I would assume. It's made in Japan, which I find surprising. He knows pen was... He knows Japanese pens. Listen, whenever you buy pens, you should buy good pens. I'm just saying, it's worth it. Japan makes the best stationery? That is true. I hear they're really good at being still. I need to add up a dumb tish button, but I feel like chat would view it as an assault upon their person. I mean, chat would be right, but like, you know. You're not supposed to let chat know that they're right. We could make like, we could try to make a... Ow. Basic alertness enhancer. Ow. Assault, you say? You ever played Gears of War games? No, I don't like cover shooters. I just don't like cover shooters. You remember, it was Outriders? Hated that game. Because it was a fucking cover shooter. Are you talking about an actual good pen or the cheaply made mass-produced blue or black Bic ballpoints? No, like the good, like it's a good pen. I mean, Bic makes good pens. Like, Bic makes good pens, you know that, right? Like, you could buy good Bics. I've got one over here. Hold on. Oh, never mind. This is a Pilot. I don't think Bic makes Pilot. Maybe Bic does make Pilot. Does Bic make Pilot? Most Bics are crap. It's because most pens are cheap. Nope, Pilot makes Pilot, I think. Who makes this? No, it's made by Pilot. I like these Pilot G2s. I'm a big fan of Pilot G2s. I like a G207 is what I've got right here. I think I use a different one normally, but I like a really... I like a really fine ballpoint pen. Like, I got a really fine point. Most Bics are crap. There's probably people in my chat who are just like, why the fuck is this person talking about pens instead of making potions? And the answer is, pens are easier than potions. Yeah. I also need something like an ultra fine, or at the very least fine. It has to be a 0.5 or less. 0.5 is where it's at. That's what I like to use. I have 0.7 right here, which, the reason I have 0.7 is because I bought the wrong pens one time. So I still have the 0.7s, but I don't like them. I'll use them, but I don't like them. I'm weird. I write exclusively with pens. I need to do a lot of CLL runs for the haste gear. What? Oh, Castrum, right? Yeah, you're gonna have to do a lot. Ooh, you hear that? Popping my knuckles. We should actually make the potion. I don't want to. I don't want it. Wolf and I just tuned in to hear the pen thing. We looked at each other and said, yep, this is a tiny stream. What is that supposed to fucking mean? Do you not like good pens? The nice thing about the Pilots is they're not that loud, too. So, like, you guys can't even hear me. Let's get really close to here. I'm going to take the pop filter off so we can get really close to the microphone. Just get right on in there. Just get as close as I can to click this fucking pen as hard as I fucking can. You lose pens too easily to like good pens. Well, that's why you always put your pen in your pocket. And then when you lose it, you just buy more. Buy them in bulk. I buy them in bulk. Speed on this thumb. I looked. It's like 3K coins if no mats drop. I can hear it easily before you even got close. No, I got close a while ago. I was about to start clicking the pin directly on the microphone, and then I've decided that that was a terrible idea. Anyway. Anyways. Did it anyways. Putting my pop filter back on. I assume the chat has just... Everyone leaves. Unfollow. Unsubscribe. Uncheck that bell icon. Close Twitch. Delete internet. Looks at Tiny. Is that a pin in your pocket or are you happy to see me? My pockets are too big for you to tell if I have a pin in them. I'll have you know. I have big pockets. Don't get uppity when called out for a thing that's fitting as a part of a Tiny stream. Well, now, listen. I thought the typical Tiny thing was to start talking about infrastructure and stop playing the game. Icky is now shopping for pins. I'm telling you, the pilots, they're pretty good. My Pilot G205 is a good pin. It's a good pin. I like those. I have also lost most of my pins before I've used them up, but that doesn't matter. I treat myself, all right? I treat myself to good pins because I have to write with them, and so I want them to be good. And also because I write exclusively with pens. So if they don't work good, then I get really annoyed. I will, just before anyone thinks, before anyone starts judging me, before anyone gets Judgy McJudgerson on Tiny, I need you to understand that I'm not the person who goes out to a restaurant and is like, I have my own pen, clicky click. I don't do that. I have standards. But I know people that do that, who are like, they go out to a restaurant, they're like, here's a pen side. They're like, no, click, 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 I have my own. Putting the pen down now. I'm picking up the other pen that doesn't click, and I will play with that for the remainder of the stream. Ow, I stabbed myself with it. I wasn't looking. Ow! I didn't use proper pen safety. In like 40 or 50 years, we need to put something in Tiny's gravestones. It'll say I treated myself to good pins. I appreciate the confidence of 40 to 50 years. I appreciate that level of confidence. Ow, I really jabbed the shit out of myself. Okay, let's make a potion. Yeah, make a potion, man. I want to make a... I don't want to make like a good potion though. I'm trying to make like a weak potion. I hope to make it 30 or 40 years more, but I also hope to be mobile to the end too. Yeah, me too. Both my grandparents had some level of I don't know if my granddad had dementia. He didn't make it far enough for us to actually get a diagnosis on that. I don't want to deal with that. Iki pulls a plastic knife out of a pin cup. You call that a pin? Now this is a pin. It's not a pin, it's a knife. Not even a real knife. It'd be a plastic one. That's not a knife, no, this is a knife. I slammed it on the desk so that you could know, in fact, I am holding a heavy knife. You know. Just wanted you to be aware. And the knife is heavy. Actually, it's heavy because it's a Leatherman. It's not even technically just a knife. I have a big knife. I have multiple big knives. I have an 18-inch machete. Somewhere. I actually don't know where that is. This taking me a long time to craft this potion. Potion time. Slime. Slime, go! I did that motion, like that throwing motion, with my Leatherman in my hand at my monitor, and I was only holding my Leatherman with one finger, and I immediately thought to myself, please don't throw a 1 pound multi-tool into your fucking monitor that you can't afford to replace. Like, that would not be very cash money to do today. Fortunately, I didn't. I should put it down. I'm picking back up the pen. I have a Lego tool. I'm picking up a Lego tool. Talk about blades, are we? Japan's, who's asking? You've been practicing your stabbing today, Koi? Hmm? Got your stabber out and, you know, you gotta practice your stabbing regularly to make sure you're ready in case there needs to be a stabbing. I should stop. This is probably a TOS joke. Encourage viewers to stab people. No, don't. I do like a good knife, though. Why am I putting A in here? It's buh. It's not alpha, it's balfa. Nah, you just did art. I did that yesterday for a bit, and it made me very tired. Tiny, when the brewing time is over 3 hours in game. Oh, that's way too long. Tiny, when taking 6 hours in real life to select ingredients. Yes, it's a perfectly fine amount of time to spend on this. Who said I was selecting ingredients? Obviously, I'm doing something better. Not selecting ingredients. I'm playing with my pen. That's it. I'm taking my pen back. Listen, if you don't want me to play the game, I'm going to play with my pen. Hey, Koi. Thanks for becoming a part of the problem along with the rest of us. Leolio? I don't know. Koyo. Koyolio. Koyolio. I'll stop now. Iki's pen cup, a description. You have a pen cup? A color-changing mug containing various art pencils. That's the Koyodel. Fuck. Various art pencils, pen sharpies, spudger, tweezers, circuit writer, plastic knife, and of course, a mismatched collection of actual pens of various colors. Huh. What do you have a spudger? I mean, like, I have 3 spudgers that were what was in my my desk side thingy cabinet thing, but I moved that cabinet to a different room because I got tired of it, and I wanted to be able to walk to the window. I also heard Tiny likes a good knifing. Kindly don't stab me. I've already gone to the hospital enough in the last fucking year. Art and electronics, yeah. Every time I think about art, I get really depressed that I haven't finished the fucking model I've been working on. I'm not good at hair and shit. Everything else is good, but not that fucking part. Wait a minute, I'm trying to make a minor alertness enhancer. Like, I've already gone too far. Oh, believe me, there's so much art that's left unfinished. Yeah. You're hungry, you're gonna make something. Yeah, but you're gonna make something for us. For the whole class. It's like gum, you have to share it. But only the piece that you're currently chewing. Why did I say that? Just over here saying shit no one asked me to say. I have a box that contains an airbrush, sandblaster, missed caps and resistors, missed power supplies, and assorted arcade parts. My roommate would stab me if I had a box like that. Because it'd have to go next to the boxes of other dumb shit. I have a box of starter motors. I don't know what they go to. I've got no idea. But I have a couple of them. What other exciting boxes do I have? Hold on. I have a box with starter motors in it. One of them you can plug into a wall. Like, weirdly enough, it's a starter motor with a 3-prong, like, American-style plug on it. You plug an extension cord into it, and you flip the switch on it to activate the starter motor. It's the weirdest fucking thing. Alright, Kia, you're right. I thoroughly enjoy that Tiny's a fellow sufferer of foot and mouth disease. What? 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 Is Kia spreading information about me? I was about to say misinformation, but yeah. How dare? How dare one just go out there and speak the truth? What was I doing? Going to bed, probably. I mean, we could shop. Could we could sell things again. I think we got enough time. No, Kia was nice, but recommended you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll make sure Kia apologizes. I had so much foot and mouth on stream today. Did you now? Does that mean I need to click on your name and open it up into another tab for later? What were you doing? I'm curious. Now I want to know. What were you doing? You doing art? Likely story. Doing art. Strange. I don't do art on stream anymore. I get really frustrated when I do stuff on modeling on stream. If you like being confused, concerned, and mildly offended, you can enjoy a Coyote stream. I will leave that tab open for later. What was I doing? Selling potions. Why didn't y'all remind me? Tiny doesn't say what Tiny's doing. Also Tiny. How come you didn't write it down? Why is my hand like that? Stop that. My eye itches. I'm really tempted to sell my mana potions, but also, like, I think I'm gonna need these. I'm gonna... yeah, I'm gonna sell Fire Tonic. Now that I'm on the sell menu, I'm getting choice paralysis. Next to the box of assorted hoses, sandpapers, clamps, art supplies, spray paints, tapes, welders' tools. I think I got rid of my box of spray paints. That or it ended up in a cabinet. I'd have to ask my roommate if the spray paint box, it still exists. I haven't used it in a really long time. I think it does. Actually, I think I used it. No, I remember the last time I used it. It was senior project. Was told I did not have to make a physical prototype of the freight elevator I was designing because it is a, and I quote, entire goddamn freight elevator. And then at the, like, literally 4 days before the presentation, the teachers changed, the professors changed their mind and decided that we had to have a physical prototype of it. So I had to make one out of fucking balsa wood, and I spray painted it. That's why we don't tell you what you were doing. Is it because I don't know? Or if we don't like watch? It's because you like watching the ADHD play out. Likely story. You know what? I've got 7 of these, so we can sell off these for a bit of dosh. And I got 3 of those, so we can sell off that. And I kind of rather keep that. I'll sell it. Excuse me. Open shop. Capitalism ho! I will say, and it's just not I will say, I'll tell y'all this. Just what I meant to say. I used to suffer from severe ADHD, so seeing others go through it makes me feel not alone. I feel that on like a deep level. Like I feel that heavily. I just shoved my toe. Have you considered wearing shoes? I wear steel-toed boots, partially because I can't stub my toe if I wear boots. I used to stub my toes a lot, and now I wear boots. So now I only stub my toes when I don't have shoes on, which is a lot of the time because I don't like wearing shoes. How much is this one? It's probably more than I want to spend. Well, then get the fuck out. Hey, have you heard my elevator pitch? It goes up and then down. Speaking of my elevator pitch. So anyways, my senior design project presentation for the freight elevator, right? Was unequivocally the worst presentation I gave my entire duration of college. Like, for every class, like the final class I took, the final presentation I gave in university is the worst fucking presentation I ever gave. And I think about it weekly. I think about it all the time. Because like they asked questions that I had answers to, but because I was really tired and I was super fucked off with my fucking the other people on my team for the project, I didn't have the fucking, like, I didn't answer the questions properly. But it also annoys me because it was like a team of 6 people and 3 people didn't do dick for the entire project. One dude was stoned out of his fucking gourd the entire time. Another guy the other 2 dudes just didn't do anything. So me and these 2 other dudes, who all 3 of which were working full time, by the way, did the entire fucking project with just the 3 of us. And like these other assholes that were like, they just had, I'm still annoyed. It's bullshit. Fuck. Hate it. Damn it. They fucked up so hard. Ugh, god damn it. I'm gonna be annoyed about that for years to come. It's been 2 years. It's been 2 fucking years, and I'm still pissed. What was I doing? Haggling with this moody bitch? Fine, fuck it, pump it up. Enthusiasm. 30%, closed deal. Oh, it's Baptiste. Sylvia, look at you, so diligent. I might go for this one if you can sell me on it. Okay. Here's your elevator pitch. And then we'll pump it up. And then we will intern. This freight elevator, Listen, okay, so back to this thing about this fucking physical prototype, right? I had an educational psych project go that way. I did all the work, they claimed all the credit. That class convinced me to drop out. Ugh. I did a psychology class in university, and I thought it was like 7 papers, which for me is a lot. I don't like writing papers. I'm really bad at it. It's really hard. Like, I really struggle with that. And I did all of it, thought I did really good, and then I got a D. And so I had to retake the class. Well, I didn't have to retake the class. I had to retake a thing to qualify. If you got in my university, if you got a D, you didn't fail, but you did not get class credit. So I just took I took fucking sociology instead. I think I got a fucking C in that. Damn. Okay, not the worst sale ever. We got 40%. No, okay, so like one of the guys, like, so the stoner, his entire job was to do, like, for pretty much the entire duration of the project was to put together the PowerPoint. And he did such a fucking bad job on it because he was stoned out of his mind. So you'd read through shit and the sentences were just garbledy-gook. And I don't mean like they didn't make sense. I mean like he would get halfway through a sentence and it would just have words in it that just didn't relate to anything or mean anything. Like if a fucking crazy person was writing a sentence. Or like the sentence would stop halfway through and then there just wouldn't be more sentence. And so we had to go through and redo the entire fucking PowerPoint. This is a class where the read of the professor day one was, I'm here to fail you and make you retake the class. I hate, like, if anytime I had a professor like that after, like, my first year, I was just like, deuces, bye. I was not going to waste my time with that. I just like real life. I'm halfway through it and means and nothing means anything, nor does it make any sense. Oh, Gamma, I mean things? Don't I mean things, Gamma? I don't mean things. When I say so much stuff, are you saying none of it means things? Oh, okay. I see how it be. Tiny no mean things. Alright. It's okay. I was just doing my best. Okay. Anyways, back to pens. Thank you for the head pass, Raven. Thank you for the head pass, Gamma. You know, it's just hard to hear that I don't mean anything. You know. Okay. Anyways, this other little fucker, his job was to 3D print. So the way this elevator worked, it was the original plan was this was meant to be a one-story, large floor base, moderate capacity, like 1-ton capacity freight elevator. Meant to be as cheap as possible. And so one of the initial ideas was actually to do it where you basically had a hydraulic ram underneath the platform that would pull a cable and that would lift it up. And after we did some research, we realized that instead of doing the ram, you could actually just make a winding motor. Because for like a 1-ton capacity is really not that high. Like that's not a lot. Because it was meant to carry a large number of not very heavy items. Well, a decent number of large, not very heavy items. It's meant to carry bicycles. And, sorry, I should play cards while I talk. This is not going to be a very good deal. She's put Gamma on collar and pull to Discord DMs. What? What are you going to do to Gamma? Nice. 1 ton, that's like 2/3 of a dragon. It depends on the size of the dragon. So like, so we realized we could do a winding. Like we could have a winding drum off of an electric motor and just pull it up with a cable. So that's what we ended up going with. And we also figured out that like the best way to do the winding drum was to sleeve the drum. So to have a metal rod that went through and then have a sleeve on top of it that was like serrated to guide the winding. Because it wasn't going to wind up more, like it wasn't going to do like multiple wraps. It was just going to wrap, you know, like go along, not overlap, and then, you know, go back. It was pretty simple. And one of our guys' entire job was to 3D print the fucking winding mechanism. And so naturally, he did not attempt to 3D print it until the fucking day of the presentation. And he went to the dog shit 3D printers they had in the lab upstairs from where we were giving the presentations, and that's where he tried to print it, and it was a dog shit print that didn't move. And when we got to the fucking thing, and I was like, oh, well, that sucks. This doesn't move, but I'll put it on anyways. And wouldn't you fucking know it, the fucking head of the damn engineering department was like, cool. Does your prototype work? Can you spin the drum and actually have it raise the lift? And I had to look him in the fucking eye and say no, because the resolution on the 3D printer was so small that the fucking thing wouldn't move. And that was great. Ugh. I'm not mad. I'm furious. Fucking livid. I wanted to end that shit with a fucking A for my last class, and I got a B. Fuckers. Bullshit. You should buy free alcohol. See talent runs in the family. That's cool. I like your hair. Tiny is furious. Yeah. There's other dickheads. Yeah, it's just stuff. The other thing with that class is, so that was meant to be a 2-semester class, but because of the way it worked out, our we didn't really. Your meal is missing an ingredient. Oh no! Just add salt. I'm sure that'll fix it. Ooh, yes. Hmm. 4 left. I think I'm just gonna do this and close it out. Not my greatest sale. You reported it. What did you report? It's an important ingredient. It's the Tex-Mex paste for the Tex-Mex baked bean tacos. What? I mean, I've never made that. I assume it's prepackaged. Hello Fresh meal. Oh, yeah. You know, I was sponsored by HelloFresh one time. It's like one of the only paid sponsorships I've ever done, and I won't do it again. Oh, that's good. We pressed the attack right into plant the seed. That was pretty good. I'm gonna have like 20% stress by the end of this. I've never had stress that high. I have opinions on HelloFresh. I hate the plastic so fucking much, and you can't afford it right now either. Yeah, HelloFresh is so expensive. Like, I love the things that are like, oh, HelloFresh is an affordable meal plan. I'm gonna cancel, but so far with my ADHD, it's the only way I've managed to find the energy to cook. Yeah, I feel that. Like, that was my thing. It's just like, yeah, this would be really useful for me with my ADHD and, you know, and all the other stuff and easily distractedness. But, like, it's not affordable. It's not, no, it's just not. Like, it's just expensive. We're losing 4 this turn, which is a shitload. I think we'll just... we'll go for a scheme. We're really close. Damn it! I didn't get a closer. It's not a great barter. Like, that's the thing. Is like, HelloFresh... Okay. Here's Tiny's blanket statement. I know everyone loves blanket statements because they're always super accurate and totally apply to everything because the world is definitely black and white. And definitely not nuanced. Anyways, blanket statement time. Anything that any sponsor that like almost exclusively advertises through influencers, you should view with heavy suspicion. Like, don't trust them. I assume anything that is like any brand or whatever that only advertises on YouTube and through influencers is not to be trusted. Increase in artisan customers, increased value for ice tonics, increased value for drowsiness cures. I needed to make a, I just realized I need to make, the blindness thing. But we're taking a pot. I saw the red thing behind my head in the loading screen, and I genuinely stopped because I was like, what is behind me? Also, I found out from the streamer I signed up for HelloFresh with, she told me a month later she was barred from answering how much plastic is used in the meals. Yeah, it's a lot. Any sponsor who advertises usually with suspicion. Fix that for you, Tiny. Well, yeah. She could not tell me and told me afterwards it was a crap ton and suck. No, because, like, you get... It's just... NordVPN, Squarespace, HelloFresh, etc. all feel super sketchy. What's that, Better Health. Is that the one? Better Health. I don't know, man. I wouldn't do Better Health. Better Health bothers me. I think it's Better Health. Better Health is currently involved in a lawsuit that it was using the private mental health information of people to advertise other people, and also use their information, like use their personal private mental health information to target at, like, basically they gave it to advertisers in order to do targeted advertising. They are currently being sued for that. And unless I'm misremembering that, but let me check on that because it is kind of that's a bold claim. Nope, they've settled. Online, this is from The Verge. Online counseling company BetterHelp has agreed to pay $7.8 million to settle charges from the Federal Trade Commission that it improperly shared customers' sensitive data with companies like Facebook and Snapchat, even after promising to keep it private. The proposed order, announced by the FTC on Thursday, this is from March 2nd, by the way, from last year, so this is dated. This is from last year, then. Proposed order would ban the same behavior in the future, which it's already been anyways, and require BetterHelp to make some changes to how it handles customer data. According to the regulator, the sign-up process for the company's service promised consumers that it would not use or disclose their personal health data except for limited purposes. However, the FTC alleges that the company instead used and revealed customers' email addresses, IP addresses, and health questionnaire information to Facebook, Snapchat, Criteo, and Pinterest for advertising purposes. The FTC also says the company gave customer service agents false scripts to try and reassure users that it wasn't sharing personally identified or personal health information after a February 2022 report from Jezebel exposed some of its practices. The commission complaint accuses the company of misleading customers by putting a HIPAA seal on its website, despite the fact that no government agency or other third party reviewed BetterHelp's information practices for compliance with HIPAA, let alone determine that the practices met the requirement of HIPAA. BetterHelp betrayed customers' most personal data information for profit, said Samuel Levine, FTC Bureau of Consumer Protection Director, according to the agency's press release. The commission says that used consumers' email addresses and the fact that they had previously been in therapy to instruct Facebook to identify similar consumers and target them with advertisements, helping it bring in tens of thousands of new paying users and millions of dollars in revenue. If the FTC's order ends up going through, the $7.8 million would go to customers who signed up for the service between August 1st, 2017, December 31st, 2020. Here's some of the other things BetterHelp should be required to do, and I think the rest of this is opinion stuff. Oh no, wait, here are some other things BetterHelp would be required to do. Okay, this is if the order was to go through. Verge isn't the greatest thing ever. Let me see if I can find you a better... Politico has one. Politico's not terrible. Alternatively, I could just link you the monstrous ftc.gov page, which is what I will do. Of course they said it'll just not sell the, just don't sell the data. Yeah, fuck it. Such a good list of scams. I also watch a lot of YouTube. That's like what GM and OnStar did with mine and other people's smart driving information. They sold it to LexisNexis, who in turn sold it to insurance companies, which has caused massive spikes in insurance costs. Yep, if a class action does indeed begin with GM and OnStar, you'll be joining it. I hope if you do, you win. I've also heard accusations against BetterHelp that I'm not going to repeat, but I've heard additional accusations, but that's the only one that I know to be true. So I'm not going to repeat the other ones. But if you want to look into it, there are additional accusations about other stuff. The cost of the fine is always cheaper than the cost of compliance. Yeah. Pour one out for all the people that died in the Ford Pinto. I don't think it was that many, but, you know, still. What are we making? I don't know. I never know. Tiny, what are we making? Chat. I don't know, fucking Tiny. Why don't you tell us? Huh? You were giving me nothing to work with. Like, mental health is, like, super important. You should absolutely, you know, like, everyone could use, you know, proper mental health assistance, therapy, and all that jazz. I doubt there's anyone that wouldn't benefit from seeing a counselor of some type, you know, every now and then. But also, I'm wary of anything that is some always on, you know, internet only service that promises to solve all your fucking problems for a monthly cost. He also heard extra allegations about BetterHelp, but also didn't want to share here. Say, yeah, I've heard them, but I've not seen proof for them, and I'm not gonna look them up right now. But needless to say, BetterHelp, I don't like. No. Okay, we're gonna make a drowsiness cure. Just BetterHelp is in my hand. Fuck you. I love the Factor. So specifically, the sponsorship I did was with Factor, like Factor 75, which is HelloFresh, just like more pre-prepared. God, those are a waste of money. They're so expensive. Oh, what, Kia? You know anything about this game at all? This game? The one that I haven't been playing? Alright, anyways, we need Delta. Because y'all are not mature enough to handle me saying anything other than Delta? Or do you guys think you could handle something other than Delta? Delta! It's me, a Mario. It's me, a Deltio. A bibbidi bobbidi boobidi. Christ, I'm the dumbest person alive. So I'm pausing right now because I'm debating if I should make like a really nice, like, does it make sense to make a better drowsiness cure? And like, we're not running into really high level sleep hazards right now, so I don't think it makes sense to make a really expensive one. If not, show Koyolio salt and pepper. Okay, we'll go visit Salt and Pepper in a moment. I still gotta open the shop, though. And I'm worried if half the therapists and mental health professionals, because they're so likely to push some sort of trial drug onto you, because the PharmaCorp is offering bonuses to those who get signups. It's not even funny. Yeah. Depends on if you want to sell it, use it, or fill an order with it. I want to use it, so that's the thing I'm really debating on. I think I'm going to drop that for now. It'd be a shame to use the salt melon for like cheap potion, I feel. But if I do it like this and then come over and use a cheaper A, I can at least get more potions out of this. Because I can use a cheaper A and B and really try to maximize my Potionomics. I did it! I said the line! Again. So if you don't want to make a high-end potion, then use a lot of cheap ingredients to fill the pot to increase the potion count. I have first-hand experience with the unfortunate nature of this. Oh, yeah. I just want to clarify. Take everything that anyone says to you, including me, on the internet with a grain of salt. You know what they say. You know, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. I just realized I had a much cheaper Delta ingredient. So that's good. I'm glad I realized that. I'm glad I went back to check. You know, don't take anything I say as gospel. That feels like an aggressively Southern thing to say. That feels like a Southern-ism. Don't take anything I say as gospel. There we go. There's our cheap drowsy cure. We did it, guys. We made a cheap drowsy cure. And I would kind of like it to be done before... Like, I'd like to be able to put a new potion in, so... Gonna throw that in, so it'll be done when I finish with my, my shop. Gospel of Tiny Volume 1. No! But only if you want to. I mean, the Bone Cult needs something. Oh, apparently we're doing an ad break. I didn't even know. Okay. I respect the streamers that are always aware of their ads and stuff, and I don't know how they... I mean, I know how they do it. They have alerts and things, but, like... Give me all the drowsiness cure? Fuck, dude, I could use that. Cheap drowsy cure used to be called cocaine, then the 70s happened. Yeah. And I was about to make a comment on the war on drugs that I'm not gonna make, because it's true, but also edgy and spicy, and I don't feel like getting in trouble.
The war on drugs was to try to hamper minorities from getting their rights and rising up through the economic status. It was specifically designed to trample on minorities. That's why the war on drugs happened. Especially marijuana.
I mean, Nancy Reagan would ever do anything incorrect. You know, she's totally, upstanding dead person. Thank God she's dead. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. I have to share with. I have to share something with y'all. I have to share something with y'all. This is one of my favorite fucking songs that I will absolutely be getting a strike for. Hold on.
my window, doing that surveillance on Mr. Michael Render. I'm dropping off the grid before they pump the lead. I leave you with 4 words. I'm glad Reagan dead.
I like that song. You don't play that song, it'll make me cry again. No, stop. Stop it. No, YouTube. Bad. No crying. Good song. Yeah, it's a good song. Oh god, the cult of the snap. No, we are the bone cult, Kia. We're the bone cult. Cult of the bones. Yeah, I like that song. I fucking love the line, I'm glad Reagan's dead. Just, so good. A sermon message for the cult of the snap. The bone cult, yes. And yeah, I walk amidst the ghost of the mountain, bundled in fur like your grandma's best drug. I will feel no snap, for my lord has equipped me with the deadliest weapon of all, my mouth. May sound funny, but let me tell you, when a big fluffy murder floof lets out a surprise yell, these pesky pikas scatter faster than a toddler at bath time. Hallelujah. So next time you face a child, remember, even the most adorable can bring the roar. Jesus fucking Christ. I yes, know the Song of Sadness from 14. Great song. Killer Mike is outstanding. I do really like Killer Mike. But I'd never get political on Twitch. Ah! Fucking YouTube over here like, yes, oh, Jesus Christ. Gamma, thank you for gifting that sub to Koyo. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and all that, but I hate you know what? I hate saying it. I'm not gonna say it anymore. I fucking hate it. You know what I've decided? I was thinking about this the other day after stream. I hate the enjoy ad-free viewing and access to my emotes, because you know what that sounds like to me? That sounds like a fucking advert, and I don't like it. I was saying, like, I started doing it because everyone else is doing it, and I was thinking about it. I'm like, isn't that just advertising what a fucking sub is? Like, I don't like that. It is an advert. It is an advert, and I'm gonna stop doing it because I don't like it. I don't believe in begging for subs, and I don't believe in advertising for subs. I appreciate all of the subs that I receive because I desperately need the assistance, and it's very grateful. But I don't like the ad. It's like a scummy advert. It's like a hidden advert. It's like, oh, thank you for helping this person. Insert advert here. Wish I could take credit for that. I asked Gemini to come up with a silly, hilarious pulpit sermon about snow leopards with certain prompts. Huh. Hey, Nines. Sorry, I really like the Wallace and Gromit clip. I was distracted. Thanks for 7 entire months. I really appreciate that. It was very generous of you, and it means a lot. I was distracted by an itch. Also, that's a level 1 hype train. That's right, hype train here's are cheap. Just like me. I will do anything for food, please. Ask Tiny to bap the cap of his truck. Why? It doesn't do anything. See? Don't be silly. Just look. It does nothing. It doesn't do nothing. Why? Do you want it to do something? That'd be weird. What was I doing? Making drowsy cure. I already made drowsy cure. Oh, thank you for the 100 biddies. Why is it disarmed? What do you mean, why is it disarmed? Rearm it if you want it rearmed so bad. I will stretch. In fact, I'm gonna stand up to stretch. We're gonna get crazy. Oh god, my back. Actually, my back does not hurt. My abdomen does. Wait. Tiny, can you do the thing? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Ah! Hey, if you guys, that was a level 1 complete. Hey, if you guys get to level 2, I might even make it. I might even make a potion. Thank you, Iki, for gifting a sub to Wolf Spirit. I do appreciate that quite a lot. That was a small thing. What do you mean? What do you mean? It does. It's not like it does more than that. I do want my water though. Sometimes it hams the snap. No. It is a calm, responsible truck that does not wish harm upon me. Unlike chat, definitely always wishes harm upon me. Okay, let's make a potion. But over here, with my hand where it's safe. What should I make? Lol. Listen, chat just likes it when bad things happen. Ow, to me in particular. You know, Kia, if you'd taken statistics, you could, you know, calculate the amount of times the truck does the things, and then you could find out the probability of it happening. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Did y'all see that Twitch? Hey, just as a note, I don't know if everyone saw this. Did y'all see that Twitch is up-creasing? Twitch is increasing the price of subs. Just, I don't know if everyone was aware of that. Like, I know some people don't read the alert, the update, some people don't read the thingies. But yeah, this truck holds so many snaps. Bang the truck cap. That was the original joke, Kia. The original joke was this bad boy could hold so many fucking plushies, and then I'd hit it. Ow. Statistics? Oh boy, howdy. That would make a great tool in the belt of some engineering major. Yeah, it would. If only we knew one of those. If only. I mean, I don't know. I guess if I had gotten an engineering job with my degree, I probably wouldn't even have it anymore. I don't know if I would have lost it due to the fucking cancer or whatever. I read about it. They already did in some countries. Now they're doing it in the rest of the countries. Yeah, they're doing it in the US. It's going up $1 in the US. Not a big fan. Only tier 1 for now. It's because most people don't use the other tiers. Like, the other tiers don't really get used. Go get your marine engineering degree, you know, after the cancer is gone. I think I might, just cause. Gonna have to see which ones you can cut. Yeah, because you have, you know, that's that whole $1. Like, 2 dudes, that's $2. That ain't nothing. It ain't a lot, but it ain't nothing. You ever thought about how like $20 isn't a lot of money, but $20 is still a lot of money? Iki's aware of price increase and looks forward to purging mini subs. Yeah, I have a feeling with the price increase, like a lot of people who like have a lot of subs for emote use are probably going to drop them. So my question is, will mobile raise $1 too? Because mobile is already $5.99 instead of $4.99. It what? Mobile's? No, I think mobile's still. I think it's just going to $5.99. I'd have to reread the post.
Sloppy.
I forgot that was going to happen. Mobile is more right now because Google and Apple take a cut. Oh, so that makes sense. Ha! I love all the companies that, hey, good job on the hype train, everyone. I hope everyone got an emote that they didn't have already. Good shit. Thank you. I appreciate the hype train. I forgot what I was. Oh yeah, I love the companies that are like, listen, guys, listen, it's not our fault. Listen, it's not our fault. All right, you need to understand. I promise, it's not my fault. But because of inflation and because of the prices of things and stuff and things, we're gonna have to raise our prices. Like we're gonna have to raise our prices. I'm really sorry, guys. It's out of our hands. We can't do anything about it. Also, we will not be raising wages because inflation isn't real and you guys are just making it up and the cost of living hasn't changed. You know that. Extra bit of money for the SNEPA could be worse. I mean, it's 50 more cents, which is not nothing, but you know. If I was to maintain the same number of subs, which I kind of doubt that will be the case. Doing a math, hold on. The thing is, I'm doing like really roundabout math because my brain is too tired to actually see what a basic thing I need to do. So I'm just doing really roundabout math right now, even though I only probably need to do like 2 calculations, but instead I'm doing 5. I would make $20 more a month, approximately. See that shit about Adobe's new TOS and how it's garbage? I admittedly didn't because Adobe's TOS is always garbage, but I am now curious. I really would have done some, but I'm struggling with credit card debt and stuff. No one has to sub to me. I really, like, full transparency. I try to be fully transparent these days. My only income is what I earn from streaming. That is all I have to support myself. Like, income-wise. But I don't want anyone to sub to me because they feel like they have to. Like, I will be okay. I'll figure it out. Like, I know that sounds really baity, like, no. Like, full transparency, my only source of income is subs, but I like even still like I have other shit I have investments I can sell off. I'm not gonna go bankrupt. So I don't want anyone to like get in the way of their own stuff just to give me fucking $2.50, which I guess will now be $3. Oh, you want to do math? Play U-Boat and do all the math of launching torpedoes at ships. No. A trick for gaming. I mean, that does sound like a good time, but it sounds like it needs other people. Heard about that. It's turbo cancer. Oh yeah, I know a lot about turbo cancer. Those companies are rolling out very shitty TOS right now. Yeah, no shit. What's the deal with this? Is it something you can TLDR, or is it like something I really have to go? I have Adobe products, so like, do I have to go read this now? Like, I have Substance Painter, but I don't want to like, hate Adobe. In the terms, you agree to give them a total creative license over anything you make in the program. That's incredibly not legal. No, they own their shit, your shit, and can use it as they see fit. Do I have to agree to that to launch? Hold on. Let me launch Substance Painter real quick, because I have an old version of Substance Painter, so I'm curious if it's going to prompt me for a new agreement. Because my version of Substance Painter, I think, is also slightly older. Like, it's a 2003 Substance Painter. I'm literally launching Substance Painter right now because I'm curious. Because if there's no updated TOS, there's no updated TOS, so I'm probably okay. I mean, listen, if they really want to push it, you know, yard har fiddle-dee-dee. You know what they say? When buying isn't owning, pirating isn't stealing. We should actually make a potion. We're so close to the next event, and I've just been distracted as shit. Can we make a shadow tonic? No. We were gonna wait on that. Let's make a speed potion, so that way Sonic Maurice the Hedgehog can go faster. I hated that joke. Can't wait for that philosophy to come for Ubisoft. Fuck Ubisoft. I own Ubisoft. I actually have Ubisoft games that I've seriously considered streaming, but I won't because fuck Ubisoft. I don't play Ubisoft games either. Like, I have Ubisoft games that I bought years ago when they were slightly less shitty. But like, I won't even install them because just, you know, the principle of it. Listen. When Tiny says Tiny's not going to play games by a company, I put my money where my mouth is. Like, Tiny will not play. If Tiny says Tiny ain't going to play a game by a company, I ain't going to play him. Even if I already fucking own him. Ubisoft is in the same boat as Activision Blizzard, by the way. If anyone doesn't know this, by the way, Ubisoft also has a nasty track record with sexual harassment in the company and protecting people who do sexual harassment in the company, just so you know. They're in the same boat as Activision Blizzard when it comes to that. I haven't played an Activision game in a long time now. I'm torn because I don't agree with what 2K is doing, but Civilization 7 or 6, 5, 6, 7, I got it right the first time. That's a tough one. Like, 2K is really scummy. But yeah. I was debating if I was going to never play Rockstar games again, but Rockstar answered that question for me because I lost access to my Rockstar Social Club account, and because it's linked to my Steam account, I literally cannot play any Rockstar game ever again because I can't log into the Social Club and I can't unlink it from my Steam account. So for the rest of time, that Steam account can never play a Rockstar game, which is fine by me, honestly. It's no sweat off my back. No skin off my back, no sweat off my brow. 2K is very scummy with a shit ton of reasons. I know. I am aware. So we're looking at B and Delta. A Delta, if you will. As the kids say these days. It's also Charlie, not B. So, you know. Reading is hard if you're me, and you're very, very, very slightly dyslexic, but also really, really, really stupid. Looks trailer to the tiniest truck and flumps into it. I don't think this truck has a trailer hitch. It does not. I don't think most K trucks have trailer hitches. I don't think that's common. They do typically have dump beds, though. That is actually really common. Ow! Ow. Dump beds are common on K trucks, but not trailer hitches, because they're whittle. I want a K-Truck. They're really expensive in the US, though, despite being really cheap. Like, a K-Truck in the US is going to cost you like 20 grand, but I think in Japan, I think they're sub 10. The catch with owning a vehicle in Japan is you have to prove that you have a place to park it before they'll allow you to buy one. And many states are moving to ban them. I don't know why. Like, I actually genuinely don't know why. Like, is it that they're unsafe? Because, like, the Cybertruck is unsafe, but you can buy that. Just as safe as a smart car, yeah. I'm pretty sure getting hit by a car is safer than being in a smart car. Like, just as a pedestrian. Well, used to be. With the modern grill height on cars, it's a lot less safe. Actually, here's a thing of note. Is this Cybertruck like 130K? It starts at like 85,000 or something like that. Dollars. You know, not Canadian rubles. Fuck that. Yeah, right? Buy a real truck. We got Delta. We need our... Charlie. I like that every time I've looked down here, I've looked at Charlie and said bravo. I don't know why. So I'm making these to sell, by the way. I didn't clarify. The speed potions I'm making to sell. This is a for-profit endeavor. So, ooh, do I have like a really good Delta? I do have a really good Delta. I don't know if I want to use it on this though. Like, I kind of want to save that for something a bit more challenging. You know, I think I'd rather do that than use it right now. Like, I think that's fine. It's a 7-hour brew. Holy shit. Let's get that down to 2. I have something in here that's 5, right? Yeah, I've got a vine. Why is this potion... This potion better come... This better be the second coming of Christ in potion form. Canadian rubles. I was wondering where to take those weird pennies back to. Give me a K-Truck and I'll dump an extra 15K to trick it out. Dude, K-Trucks are so cool. I genuinely... And they're often 4-wheel drive. Like, it's really common. Local rental company bought a couple of them. Their logic was that they did not care how shit they were. They'd pay for themselves in word of mouth and marketing. And I can't fault that logic. The thing is, K-Trucks aren't bad. Like, Japanese-made K-Trucks are genuinely... They're good. But they're pure utility. I want Tiny to finish brewing so we can show cool... Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. I completely forgot. I've been brewing these potions for an hour. The thing that I think the US is missing right now that other markets have is the US does not have properly cheap cars. Because other markets in the world, including Europe and Japan, have cars that are sub $10,000 new. Like, there's a car in France that's sub 10,000 euros. You're just to join the convo, yeah. But the US just doesn't, we just don't do that. And I think that's to our detriment as a society, especially because we're so car dependent. I think just not having affordable, like, maybe not good. Like, if you're spending, like, if you buy a car that's less than $10,000 new, let's be real, it's not a good car. It's like, it's just not a good car. But typically, because a lot of the other ones, like, you're thinking, okay, well, what makes a car so cheap like that? It doesn't have air conditioning. It has minimal, like, the cost cutting is crazy. There's a Japanese, not Japanese, there's a French car I saw the other day. I watched a review on, and the fucking body panels are symmetrical, like, all the way around the car. So, like, the doors open opposite. So, like, I think the passenger side is a suicide door and the driver's side opens normally because it's the same fucking door. Commission salaries drive up purchase prices a lot. That too. Sub 20 or 15K, it doesn't bring them much profits. They stop making them. I think, I wonder if, I don't know how dealerships work in other countries. That's something I don't know. Because the US has an issue, like, dealerships in the US are a problem. They're called stealerships for a reason. I worked for a dealership for 3 entire weeks. Probably don't have a dealership model like we do. I'm guessing that's what it is. Or at least that's part of it. So I don't think a dealership would sell a car for that little, especially when the salespeople are making commission, you know? Because most dealerships work off a commission model, which is a scam anyways. But, so like, you know, the commission off of a $5,000 vehicle has got to be terrible. So your salespeople would be super unincentivized. No AC, no power windows, no power locks, no infotainment, just some parts to cut costs. Yeah, like you'd have no infotainment. Like I said, that French car has literally the same door on each side of the vehicle. The mirrors are not, you know, are manually adjustable. No window defrosters, that kind of shit. I mean, back when Sparks were sold, they were what, 15K or so for the bare minimum? The Chevy Spark? No, that still had a bit more mod cons than like the really cheap cars. I think it still has air conditioning and shit. Alright. Let's sell. Excuse me. Capitalism, ho! I forgot. Greater Ice Tonic. I didn't want to sell that, but like, I don't know, man. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. I'm gonna sell it. Which means we're not sending someone to the ice fields today. I am gonna sell speed potions. Just because. Stamina potion. 6 additional pieces of loot. That's pretty good. Oh, excuse me. Try to swap those around. I need to buy another shelf. We'll keep the mana potion. We'll sell the alertness enhancer. I may end up using these stamina potions. They seem pretty good. I haven't put anything in the vending machine yet. I haven't sold a single thing out of here. Guess I could put not 7 potions. How do I make that not that? I don't want to sell 7 of them. I want to sell like 2. Whatever. Cat rule 100. Cats need daily head pats. Do it now so you don't forget. Huh. Right click or shift click? Good point. I didn't even try. You have a very good point. Neither do anything. I did want to look at swapping out something on my deck, I believe. Was it flattery? No. No, it was opening act, yeah? 5 at each turn. Customer cannot gain shield. Next card costs 1 patience less. Don't know. Did I get a new card from Mint recently? Where is Mint? No, it was Muscle Memory, which isn't bad, but it's in a limited deck. I don't think I want it. What's Bravado do? 3 additional interest whenever card is played. That's okay. Opening act is tempting, but I don't think 5 per turn is particularly great when I have plant the seed, which is 8 per turn. But they can still get the shield, but the shield doesn't come up as often as I feel like this would warrant. You know, maybe if I knew they were gonna have shield, that would make sense. All right, let's open the shop so we can go see Salt and Pepper. It's Muck-Tuck. What did I could buy? What of everything? Yeah, Muck-Tuck. No, you would. This potion, you must tell me about it. Not make me beg. Okay, Muktuk. I like Muktuk. Hit him with the elevator pitch. Hit him with the guard. I still have 7 stress from yesterday. I'm gonna guard up again just because it's not terrible for, like, guard up is not a bad interest card. Okay. I think I'm gonna build, Get a build rapport. Seems like it would be useful on a day when customers always have this shield, which I'm guessing will be a thing. I really don't want to end this turn. I'd have to captivate. I'd only have 1 left, and I'd be looking for a sleight of hand anyway, so we're just going to do it. But I would take all that stress, and I don't want to take that stress. I mean, the stress isn't even relevant, because I'd be using all of my resources just to hope for another card that I'm already fucking holding and wouldn't be buffed. This town is really growing fast. Yeah, cool. Make you an offer I can't refuse? Well, have you heard my elevator pitch? I hate that sleight of hand came up here because it means I'm not going to have it for later. That sucks. Not a good first turn. Ooh, build rapport, please. I have 2 pump it ups. That is awful. I will, I'll use one of them. And then I'll scheme. Absolutely gonna bust out the enthusiasm. We're gonna run to the next turn and hope for a closing card, but I'm gonna take 2 stress. I'm not thrilled about it. And a lot of stress. Yeah, I'm not... I ended yesterday with like 20 stress, which was just a ton. There you go. Build rapport would end the round, so we are just going to captivate. Get us up to 3. Then I think we'll build rapport, and then I think we'll just close it out. Only 43%, but it's still 43%. That's not a terrible markup. Listen, the bike store I worked at, man, we'd kill if we were selling half those bikes at 43% markup. Holy shit. Some of them were selling for like fucking 30. This is, One thing I learned working at the bike store, which is generally the more expensive the bike, the less profit the store actually made on it. Like, there was actually a threshold of, like, the lower the profit margin was. So there was actually a threshold. Yeah, the profit margin went down the more expensive the bike was. So I was looking at some e-bikes one time that we had in stock for sale, and quite literally... Ow, my side just started stinging. Quite literally, so we had these e-bikes, and we had we had one model and one model immediately below it, like in terms of niceness. And because of the difference in profit margin, we actually, I think we made 25, like somewhere in the $20 range more off of the model down. It actually gave us more money than selling the nicer one. Similar with power equipment, margins are low on brand new units, margins are high on service parts. Yeah, no. Every place I've worked at, like, it's services, you know, service is where the profit is in most of those businesses. So for my 4.5K bike with a $500 bike computer, what would that be? They would know exactly. What brand was it? Was it a Rad Cycle? That sounds like a Rad Cycle, but it probably wasn't a Rad Cycle. What brand was that? Trek. Oh, it was a Trek. Okay, 4.5K bike with a $500 bike computer. So you got a Garmin bike computer, almost assuredly. one of the higher tier ones. Did you get the one? I don't know when you got it, but Garmin sells a solar powered bike computer now. 4.5. So you're looking at a road bike, I'm guessing. Road bike, I'm guessing, because the hybrid bikes didn't go that expensive until the FX got the carbon fiber FX, which I think was only still like $3,000. Electric bike. Okay, so you got either a Townie Electra, or you got a when'd you get it? When'd you get it? Don't tell me the model. Tell me when you got it. And a lot plus. Damn it, you told me. I was gonna guess 2022. Yeah, it would have been a lot. A lot plus 8-speed. That's now 3,500. Do you know why it's 3,500 now? Because the bike industry is dying. One of the big reasons I quit the bike shop was because the industry was drying up super hard. The bike shop that I work at like has cut almost all of their part-time employees down to sub 10 hours a week. Like, it's not good. The industry is not doing well right now. So fuck dude, Specialized was selling bikes for 50% off to anyone who worked at a bike shop. Like, just anyone, because they're just trying to get rid of bikes. Is not a great time in the bike industry. How industry's got a surge during COVID, ramped up expecting continued growth at that level, and well, exactly. And bike industry did that too. The bike shop I worked at did not really, they didn't expand. Like, they did not expand based off of COVID numbers. Mainly because, like, for them, COVID was less of a, oh man, we're selling so much shit, and more of, oh my god, can we please get something so we can fucking sell it to someone? So they didn't really have explosive growth, but the bike manufacturers did. Because everything they shipped, everything they put out the fucking factory door sold. The bike shops, on the other hand, because it was so hard to get inventory, because it was so goddamn hard to get inventory, they were just like, man, listen, like, if you could give me, like, just whatever you can give me, I can sell, but I just need shit to sell. Understood. Good time to get a bike. It is actually a good time to get a bike. I just looked down and I saw tension and doubt, so that's not great. And I have dick for this. I'm gonna take so much stress from this transaction. They're selling bikes for a steal right now. No, they really are. Oh, but in Alant's got a better profit margin. You're probably looking at like upper 30% profit margin on an Alant. Hey, because I worked at a Trek dealer. We weren't a Trek store, but we were a Trek dealer. Year one of COVID, my bike shop told me they could not do anything besides basic service. They were too backlogged. That was the other thing. Like, when I started working at the bike shop in late 2021, I'd have dudes come in who were like, man, I need a new chain. I'm like, yeah, man, me too. We don't have any. Sorry. I'm like, listen, dude, like, my bike has needed a new chain and I can't even get one. Like, and I work at the damn bike shop. Like, I'm sorry, we don't have chains. Local Trek stores used to be Bike Gallery, but Trek bought up the shops. I've not heard great things about Trek-owned stores. One of the guys I worked with went to work at a Trek-owned store up in Raleigh, North Carolina, and I think he quit within 6 months because they kept trying to up his responsibilities without a pay raise. It's a passion. The thing is, it's a passion industry. Like, a lot of the bike shops are passion industries, which means you don't get paid a lot. Like, you end up doing a lot of work for not a lot of pay, with the reward being you get access to cheap bike parts and shit. Which is fine for some people. But, you know, when I sat down and did the math and was just like, listen, you know, if my roommate gets the job that, you know, gets a remote job like they're wanting to and moves out of state, I'm going to be fucking homeless. Because the bike shop literally doesn't pay me enough to be able to afford my rent on my own. I was just like, I'm gonna be shit out of luck, so I need to do something better. And there was no chance of a raise, so. Not a huge fangirl of any sort of brand outside of Trek. Trek does make really good bikes. So it was like Trek is the largest bike. They're not the largest bike manufacturer, but they're the largest bike brand in the world. Fun fact: Giant is the largest bike manufacturer in the world because they make the Trek Marlin. Damn it, I should have done Pump It Up. All right, close the deal. I did fix my driving license problem. I get that fixed and I can look for employment elsewhere. Yeah, not having a car is like there are just areas in the country where if you don't have a car, you're not getting a job. I live in one of those areas. Baptiste's latest market find is a red hot slushie that burns the tongue even as it causes brain freeze. Huh. Okay. I need to be doing these, but like I keep forgetting about them. So I don't. Some of them are not, like some of them are actually not that profitable. Some of them are wildly profitable. I am at 25 stress. That is not great. Yeah, when I have to like when I left the bike shop, it was finally at the point that we could get pretty much any part we needed except for certain wheels. Wheels were still kind of hard to come by. Although I will admit that every now and then someone would bring a bike in and I would look at it and I'd just be like, "Sorry, fam, you need a wheel and I can't get them." And I would just lie to their face because I didn't want to service their bicycle. Usually because the bicycle was just some dog shit thing, and I was just like, I don't even want to take the time to write up a work order because it's going to be like a $300 work order, and you're gonna make me explain every bit of it, and they're gonna say no. And even if I did do the $300 work order, once the bike is finished, it's a $30 bike. I like Specialized too. I tried a road bike when my bike was in the shop. Shop sold Trek and Specialized. Ooh, nice. So Specialized was there trying to get people to try their bikes and buy their bikes. Hopped onto a road bike and rode for an hour. They said you could ride for that long. Went nearly 20 miles in that time. Dude, road bikes are so fast. Like, well, my thought is to get employed by a local Caterpillar dealer service department. They'll probably want to issue a service truck for that. I think they would. Like, I think Caterpillar does that. But yeah, you need a driver's license to be like most like equipment mechanics require you to have a driver's license if you're up, because if you're going to work on a heavy equipment, they want you to have a driver's license so that way you can operate the machinery to test it and shit, or just to move it from one spot to another. The bright side is I have tension twice. The downside is I have tension twice. I'm at 30 stress. This has been rough. We've got money though. We've got money. Like, Specialized makes good bikes. There's nothing wrong with a Specialized bike. The only thing I don't like about Specialized is they use some really weird proprietary bearings that can sometimes make it really hard to fix parts on a Specialized. But Trek does that too, so you know, fuck. Meh. Yeah, one of my coworkers had a Specialized aluminum road bike that was his like commuter bike. and it needed new headset bearings, and it took so long to get headset bearings for that bike because he had to get them from Specialized, and Specialized took forever to be able to have the bearings in stock. If I didn't close the deal, it would have failed because I had a card that was going to lose a patience off the dude. That was a lot of stress. Holy crap. We are just 30% stress right now. Fortunately, it's time to collect our brews and then go out on town and see what we can do. I'm going to upgrade one of my pots, so we're going to upgrade this pot or replace it with a new pot, I think is the plan. So we're not going to brew in that one, we're going to brew in this one. And we'll go for the Shadow Tonic now. I do really like bikes though. Like, I really like bikes. I think bikes are fun. I've really enjoyed being a bike mechanic. Rims that came with my bike were designed for Presta valves. I had to shop modify them to Schraders. Yeah, you just take a drill and go vroom. Also, fucking lol, what a downgrade. You spend time with someone to drop your stress, that's the plan. Pouring out for Orca downgrading their fucking valves on their bike. I kid. Presta valves are better, but Schrader valves are fine. There's nothing wrong with Schrader valves. My bikes are both Presta valves, though. My bikes are so expensive. What a nice bike, but I don't want to spend 9K on a Santa Cruz. Yeah, but the thing is, Raven, if you bought a Santa Cruz, you'd need to go mountain biking on it. I don't know how they're better. It's just easier to get air chucks with Schraders. I mean, it isn't, like, they hold air better is the thing. They are less likely to leak air than a Schrader valve is. But Schrader is more convenient, which is kind of the toss-up, so they're pretty equal. Like, there's a reason both of them are still around. I would. We got some nice terrain to ride on. That's true. California has some nice places to ride. I need to go ride my bike, but I've been so tired, and I really don't want to get injured, and I'm very prone to injuring myself. Have I shown y'all pictures of my bikes? I love my bike. It's such a good bike. This needs solid tubes, not puncture tubes. Fucking what? No. Raven, listen to me. Listen to me, Raven. If you bought a Santa Cruz bike and put a fucking tube in it, I need you to understand that I would fly to California in order to fucking steal your bike and throw it into a large body of water. Putting tubes in a fucking Santa Cruz. Ugh. Heresy. Disgusting. Horrifying. How best to prevent flats and fucko? Bruh, Santa Cruzes are all tubeless. From the factory. Santa Cruz doesn't sell a bike with tubes. They're all tubeless. Like my bikes. Both my bikes are tubeless. Put tubes in a fucking Santa Cruz. Do I actually have pictures of my bikes with wheels on? Because I may not have pictures of my bikes with wheels on now that I think about it. There's a non-zero chance that I don't. I only take pictures of my bikes when I'm wrenching on them. Which means they inevitably are like, you know, in some state of disassembly. Oh, there's a picture of my bike with the wheels on. It's not a good picture, but it's a picture. Well, I got another one. Oh, I'm gonna find it. Your brain is tubeless. No, my brain is not tubeless. Wait. Yes, it is. There's no tube in my brain. Why would there be a tube in my brain? Love to go riding around the Angeles National Forest. Well, I mean, you don't need a $9,000 bike then, dude. You can just get a fucking chameleon. Aluminum chameleon's like fucking $2,000, something like that. We sold the store I worked at. We sold Trek Santa Cruz fucking SC and fucking Gazelle. Royal Dutch Gazelle was the other brand. Royal Dutch Gazelle was e-bikes. Really nice e-bikes too. The next Trek will be a Star. I am not familiar with which. What do you mean? I mean, I know it's a Star Trek joke, but like still. Okay, so I have 2 bikes, right? Should I do a potion first? Should I actually do a potion? I'll show bike. Ow. Fortunately, at this angle, you guys can't see any street information. This is an Orbea Loki. I think it's I don't know what year it's from. I think it's a 2017, something around that time. It's a hardtail with what's a 27.5 plus size tires and an 11 speed on it. And it's a decent bike. It's a good bike. I really like it. I do have a dropper post. You have a Trek Dual Sport 4 with some fenders and a cargo rack installed. I do like a Dual Sport. The actually, I went to, so the reason the wheels are off this bike is the same day I had to go back to the bike shop I used to work at because I needed to true the wheel. One of the wheels was out of true, so I went and trued it on, this is a wheel truing stand. But yeah, so I went and trued the wheels. That's why. That's part of the. You take wheels off to wash your bike. That's part of the deal. But yeah, so this was me truing the wheels. That is a 27.5 plus size tire. Tiny, tiny. I'm sure if someone with a GeoGuessr master here, that one picture is enough to pinpoint you. It's not a secret where I live. Like, eh. Then here's this picture, which is a dirty picture of my bike because I could not find another one. This was at a downhill park that I went to. I do actually have, hold on. Hold on, I didn't grab it and I meant to. I have a slightly more zoomed out of the same picture. Oh, I'm finding it. Gotta get past all these pictures of MomoCon and other people's cats. Okay, I got it. Wait, and Tiny didn't laugh or comment on my comments. Which comments? It'll be a fancy brute fursuit named Trek. Brain is tubeless tubes. Everyone's shouting about tubes, inflates tubes. Why are y'all... I do actually have foam in my tires. I do have foam-filled bike tires. Partially filled. They're not fully filled. Here's a better picture of my bike. As you can see, it's actually quite shiny because it's got a wrap on it. But it is, it's actually, it's bare carbon, so all the black is bare carbon, and then the purple is a pearlescent purple. Said your next Trek would be 10K and it'd be a fancy brute fursuit named Trek. Okay, I get it now. So yeah, this is a, when it was new, it was an $8,000 bike. And then I replaced the handlebars because I crashed and broke my handlebars. So those are, I think those handlebars cost me $200, which would make them, I think, $300 handlebars. I broke my dropper post, so I had to get a new dropper post. I think that's a $400 dropper post. I broke my rear suspension, so I had to get a new rear suspension. And that's fucking, $400-ish, I think, somewhere. Well, how much is a, how much is a Fox DHX2 coil? It's $300, $400 nowadays. So it's on sale. It's like just under 300. You tried not breaking anything? I'm not done. I'm not done with my list. I broke my rear wheel. So that's a carbon fiber wheel, which I paid $200 odd for, and I think new that's a $600 wheel because I got a really good discount. I broke my rear brake. My rear brake died, so I replaced my front and rear brake with a different brake, and they're $250 a piece. Why is it only cheap as fuck bikes have rear suspension or the ungodly expensive ones? Because the cheapest fuck one, the rear suspension is fake. And the cheap ones, the rear suspension is fake to make it seem like a nicer bike than it is. And they also are really prone to braking. Like, you know, this is a rigid frame on the back, and a rigid frame is pretty strong. So the really cheap full suspension bikes are really cheap, and they break really easily. Oh yeah, you can see here. No, look, you can see. So here, I've already broken my dropper post. I've already broken my handlebars. I've already broken my brakes, but I haven't broken my rear shock yet, because that one is that's the shock that came on the bike, which I broke. I sent it off. I still have it. I sent it off and had them fix it under warranty. It's a dog shit shock though, so I'm using my fancy coilover instead. What else did I break? I replaced the tires. The tires that came on the bike, are they on in this picture? No, I'd replaced them. The tires that came on the bike were dog shit. They did not have enough traction, and it was really sketchy going around corners. So like I'd go around corners and I'd lose grip because the tires were just not very good. So I did have to get tires at one point because it was impacting my ability to ride. So these tires are $150 a piece. And it is a Minion a DHR2 on the rear and an Assegai on the front. friend of mine bought a Walmart special and brought it to a bike shop to have main on it, and they told him to buy a new bike. You can't imagine how many times I had that conversation with a customer. I had customers buy a bike, bring it into our shop within an hour of them buying it to have us safety check it, and we sent them back to the store to return it because the bike was unsafe. That was from a Dick's Sporting Goods too. I think the next bike purchase you'll get fitted. I feel like my DS is a bit small for me. You should always get, like, you know, make sure the bike's the right height because they are size. My bike is a large. I ride a large size bicycle. Anything else noteworthy about my bike? I did not break the rear derailleur, but I did upgrade it. I put a wireless shifter on my bike. So there is no wire from my derailleur to the, from the shifter to the derailleur. It is Bluetooth, fully wireless. Mwah, love it, because it doesn't go out of adjustment. Fucking amazing purchase. Love every moment of it. Love that shifter. What else? Oh, I put Cush core in my bike. There's a foam core in each tire. It's only about half the tire space inside each, but it's so that way when I fuck up and case a jump, I don't instantly break my wheel. Instead, I case the jump 4 or 5 times in a row, and then I break my wheel, which is what I did. So, fun fact, my rear wheel is carbon fiber in this picture, and my front wheel is aluminum, and it is still that case. I still have a carbon rear and aluminum front wheel, which my manager fucking thought was the dumbest shit ever. And he was kind of right. But listen, Kia, everyone else in chat, mainly Kia, because I know Kia will appreciate it. You haven't noticed one of the key features of my bicycle. Can you tell what it is? The more fit get in the way of the front wheel sometimes. What? My fit get in the way of the front wheel sometimes. What do you mean by that? Like your feet hit the front wheel sometimes? That does generally mean the bike's not the right size. Or you're putting your foot on the pedal in the wrong position. You're supposed to pedal with the ball of your feet, by the way. Just I don't know what you're doing, just as a note, ball of your feet. Kia, have you noticed what the bottle cage is? Have you noticed what the bottle cage is, Kia? You figured it out yet? Bontrager? No, it's an aluminum Lucky Cat. It is a Lucky Cat themed bottle cage. Which goes perfect because I replaced the my stem cap, like my top cap over here, is also Lucky Cat themed. Oh, I did not replace the seat. No, I did replace the seat, but I didn't buy the seat. A coworker of mine had this seat spare and gave it to me. You can't see it very well. Yeah, I know. Hold on. It is literally this cap. This is what's this has gone up in price. It is literally this cap though. On my headset. It was cheaper when I bought it. Yeah, I have that with an orange with I think a gold bolt in the middle too. Yeah, you can pick your pick the color in order to, you know, better match your bike. And I went with the gold because it matched the lock rings on my handlebars, it's orange to go with the handlebar stuff. So the pearlescent paint is purple orange are the two colors. Which is why my pedals are also orange and metal and spiky and hurt. They really hurt. If it hits you in the leg, it really fucking hurts. I like my bike. I'm a big fan of my bike. Here's a picture of it shiny. See? Shiny. Not covered in mud. I'll show y'all one more thing and then we'll go to game. Which is, this is my downhill helmet. Actually, this is a replacement downhill helmet because my other one got warrantied because it broke. So I got a warrantied helmet. So I've got this downhill helmet and my goggles for riding downhill. You'll notice the high quality stickers like e-biking is not a crime and no e-bikes. And Santa Cruz and Shimano and fuck off. This is actually a Muck-Off sticker. Muck-Off is a brand of, it's a cleaning brand used for bikes and motorcycles and stuff, mainly bikes. And we had some Muck-Off stickers, so I cut off the F one of them and put it over the M, so now it says fuck off. I'm very funny. I have not used that helmet in a while because the downhill park's like $55 for a day, and I've been broke for a while. Anyways. Shadow Tonic. Y'all remember when we played Potionomics, right? I like bikes. Like, I think bikes are really fun. I would encourage more people to ride bike. I think riding bike is a good time. Head empty, only commute. No, I mean, yeah, like commuting on a bike is good and all. But like, just go out and ride a bike. It's a good time. Also, there was a study recently that riding bikes is really healthy for you because it's a low impact sport. So it's better on your joints than jogging or walking, but also gives you really good cardio. I had a beefier helmet because the 2 times I rode my bike, I've been able to ride because of a car accident. I was pushing 20, 30 miles per hour. And I think if I'm going to consistently ride at those speeds, I should probably have a better helmet. Though my helmet isn't bad. I'm not sure if it's rated to crash at those speeds. There are e-bike rated helmets now. And I think Trek sells some. Like Trek has so Bontrager is Trek. Bontrager does have e-bike rated helmets, which means they're rated for higher crash speeds. But here's just as a blanket advice to everyone here. If you're ever looking at buying a helmet and you're looking at buying a nice helmet, Virginia Tech rates helmets for safety. They do football helmets, bicycle helmets, and I don't know if they are doing motorcycle helmets yet. They might be. But if you're ever looking at buying like a nice helmet, I highly recommend you go on Virginia Tech's website for helmet testing and look at their ratings on helmets. Because sometimes you can get a helmet, like when I bought my helmet, the helmet I bought is a $300 helmet. It outperforms the $500 helmets that are sold for downhill biking as well. So I bought that helmet because it is the best downhill mountain bike helmet on the market. Also, it cost me like $200 less than any other downhill helmet. So I highly recommend going onto their website and looking up helmet stats because you'd be shocked how often you can buy a cheaper helmet and get a safer helmet. But that's not a definitive. Like, they're not, cheaper helmets aren't always safer. It depends on the helmet. Also, it's worth remembering that a helmet is good for 1 crash. Like, a bicycle helmet is good for 1 crash. It is not good for 2. You have a Bontrager Rally Wave Cell, that's a really good helmet. So, for those of you that don't know, Wave Cell is Bontrager's version of a technology that is meant for rotational impact. So basically, in addition to the standard impact stuff of having the foam and all of that, and a couple of brands do this. It's not limited to Bontrager, even though Bontrager will totally advertise that it is. It's not limited to Bontrager. They have inside of it, they have a mesh that they call Wave Cell. And it's basically a honeycomb style plastic thing. And it's made so that the helmet can rotate and twist in the impact to absorb rotational force. Also, just because I used to sell Bontrager helmets and I know this, if you buy a Bontrager helmet and you crash within the first 12 months and you return to the store, to any Trek dealer, they will give you a new one for free. I mean, you should keep your receipt so you can prove you bought it within 12 months, but they will give it to you for free because Trek will send them a new helmet as a replacement. Like, the way that works is the store is not footing the bill for the helmet. The store literally goes, hey, Trek, customer crashed helmet, send us new helmet, and then Trek just sends them a helmet. So if you ever have a crash with a Bontrager helmet within the first 12 months, just go get another one. RTV full credit. It's not even that. Like, most of the Trek, like a Trek dealership Trek store, you won't even wait for a helmet. They will just give you one off the shelf. At my stores, it was that way too. If you came in, we just gave you a helmet off the shelf and told Trek to send us another one. Speaking from internal Home Depot speak, oh yeah. Well, return to vendor is not, you know. It's a thing. We did that too. Bravo. We're looking for Bravo. This helmet seems really nice, but I just don't know if it's going to be okay to crash between 20 and 30 miles an hour. It's certainly better than not wearing a helmet. Ow. But like I said, Virginia Tech, if you're curious, you could. I believe most Bontrager helmets are rated on there. All right, what were we doing last? I know I'd already planned this out, but I don't remember what the hell the plan was. I'm gonna guess it was something like this. Yeah, I think it was that. That gives me 7270. So that's not bad. Could be nicer, but it's not bad. I could make it nicer. Yeah, I have 3 helmets. I have my laser, which is the full face helmet. I have 200% helmets. I will always remember the day my manager. I loved this joke so much, and I want y'all to hear it, even though it will not be as funny. We were talking about different. 100% is a bicycle gear brand, so they sell like clothing and accessories and shit for your person. And we were talking about the different brands one time, and my manager was like, listen, like 100% is great, but I'm really just waiting for them to bring out 75% because I just never find myself giving that full 100%. So I really need that lifestyle brand that appeals to me. And I just fucking love that. Just like, yeah, I need the brand 75% because that's really more where I'm at. It's a dumb joke. So we're probably going to be out for, I don't know, at least 2 or 3 time slots. If I do one, it'll guarantee this will be done tomorrow morning. Out of 233 bicycle helmets listed, yours is ranked 85th. Yeah, Kia, one thing to note on those helmets, though, look at, a lot of those helmets you're going to notice are most of them are 5-star helmets, because I believe their, like, default list is generally, like, helmets that are 5 stars and up. So 85th is not bad. New emote got approved. Ah, congrats. Very nice. Still 5-star helmet. Yeah. Derailed. Like a derailleur, which is a part on a bike that shifts gears. It's French. Yeah, the part that moves your chains back and forth isn't called a shifter. That's called a derailleur. The shifter is the thing on the handlebars. I know no one asked, but I figured I'd tell you anyways. Bike locks and chains. I have a Kryptonite New York Noose. Dude, that's the best bike chain on the market. It has a star rating of 12.07. Part of me also really likes bikes too. They're fun. I'll throw crap into that pot real quick and then we'll head out. I'm really low on my cheap ingredients. It's not great. I think today's gonna be a big spend day. Yeah, I don't actually have what I need to even do a small run of health potions. Alright, whoops. Should have bought that the other day, whatever. Here's your daily bug. We'll hang out with you later, but we're gonna do the run real quick around everyone. I didn't resend out Baptiste, did I? I didn't invest. Baptiste does have a rank up. Where are my cheap pheromones? There they are. Salt and pepper. We're gonna do salt and pepper. We're going. Holy shit, that's 109. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. We're going, Kia, we're going. And don't worry, I'm gonna give him a fimsh. Why did I do that? They're sitting on a rank up. Oh, I'm stupid. Sing the song of my peoples. Do you want me to just sit here for a moment? I might buy a treasure chest, but we're gonna do something else first. You're all for these two? They're pirates. Called Salt and Pepper. Worth the wait. Well, I'm glad for that. Okay, let's buy a cauldron first before I spend any more money. Hold on, no, upgrades. So if I upgrade that, it goes to 170. That is probably not worth it. No, we're not gonna buy a shadow cauldron. As a coyote, I've been known to yar and har. Arr. As a cat, I've been known to complain. I don't know about anything else. I could just buy a second ocean cauldron. You want to tell me... Wait. Did you want me to tell you which one per tier is the best to get an upgrade? Sure, why not? That one doesn't bother me. I should buy a shelf. I've only got one shelf. I should buy another shelf. Like, I've already got an ocean cauldron. I may not even be worth buying a cauldron. We're about to have more cauldrons, aren't we? Because we're gonna, like, wait a minute. We're like 2 days out from the competition. Maybe maybe I shouldn't buy a cauldron. No, I don't think I should buy a cauldron. Because we're going to, I think his shop's gonna expand when we get our next cauldron. When we get our next competition win. Yeah, I think that's right. So we'll just take the shelf for now. Alright, let's keep going down the list. I forgot to give Muck Tuck a fish. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Here's your rock. She likes fruit. Right, I remember now. We should probably... I think Quinn is ready for a relationship upgrade, and Quinn, I feel like it should be your highest priority for getting those discounts. So, we're gonna rank up with Quinn, even though I don't think... Glass Cauldron can go to 8 ingredients and 200 magams. Okay. Which is the one I already have, because it seemed better. I don't know if I'm gonna I might upgrade it, but I might do it next round. The thing is, I don't think relationship in ranking up reduces stress. You know I like to live dangerously. This is a whole new level, walking into the monster-laden woods alongside my stalker. Stalker? I just enjoy your company. It doesn't make me a stalker. Sylvia, that's exactly what a stalker would say. I suppose I could leave, but then you'd be all alone in the woods. Nah, don't leave. That'd be dumb. We just got here. I'm not the type to quit till I get what I'm after. You should have stuff warned, I guess. A haggling tip in there somewhere. Don't quit when things are difficult. That's sort of trite, though. I'd be more likely to tell you not to quit while you're ahead. When your opponent is backed into a corner, and you can see their soft, exposed underbelly. Don't let up. Pour on the pressure instead. Draw 3 cards. Discard any of the 3 that do not raise interest. Now that's a good fucking card! Ooh. Ooh, I like that card. Brutal, but whatever gets the job done. And actually, speaking of jobs, didn't we leave the forest to the heroes? It was like sledgehammers. Sometimes you need a shiv. Be quiet or I'll scare away the monsters. You say that like it's a bad thing. It's 25 magams less than the Mud Pack Plus Plus, but you can have 8 high ingredients instead of 7, which gives you 4 potions. Yeah. Quinn and Sylvia pass the time in silence. Quinn gives off their usual air of indifference. But despite Quinn's casual stance, their eyes are sharp with purpose. Quinn rifles through bushes, kicks over rocks, sniffs mushrooms, and hisses at some adorable woodland creatures. Maybe I could help if I knew what you were looking for? I'm just looking for something new. Anything different from the same old crap. I swear, that smiling twit with the hammer brings me one more slime. You want to get me alone, huh? You don't need an excuse. You want Shranky was the indirect type? Wanted you here in case there's any trouble. Am I the muscle again? Not exactly. What's the old saying? You don't have to outrun the blood-crazed carnage beast. You just have to outrun the person standing next to you. When? My here's bait? Sylvie, I'm wounded. You were bait. I'd hide you in the... I'd hide your broom in the bushes and slash your tendons. Obviously. Where is my broom? Yeah. I'd say see you soon. But I'm pretty sure your funeral's gonna be a close casting. Don't you dare leave me here. Oh, I'm just playing. You're sort of cute when you're overwhelmed with terror. Oh, that flailing and crying. I love Quinn, non-binary hot nurse. I don't find... Well, I'm asexual. I don't really find anyone fuckable. He does have a charm, despite being just absolute sleazeball. Oh, is it crying? No. Never said fuckable. That is entirely fair. Always tomorrow. Remember your ace too. I forgot that. I did. Okay, give me literally all of these. I can't believe I ran out of the basic 3 ingredients. I'm a goober. Alright, show me the expensive stuff, although I will take some calamari first. And 2 kappa pheromones. And I'll take another dwarf kraken just to have 2. But I think my form of aces is real life stuffs do not want and not attracted fantasy stuff you can fantasize. I had a when I was debating over whether or not I was ace, the thing that I found, or the sentence that I found someone say that really kind of was like, oh, okay, was there's a difference between aesthetic attraction and sexual attraction. Like, you can find someone attractive but have absolutely no sexual interest. Because I was like, but this person is hot, and that person is hot. And it's like, but do you want to fuck them? And I'm like, absolutely not. Nope, not interested. 0 out of 10. You don't have sexual attraction to anyone. I have no sexual attraction to anyone. But I do find people attractive. Like, yeah. There is a difference, and you may just have to take my word on it. That's how it works for this goober. You find people attractive, but you don't find people fuckable. Ooh, look at that one. That's fun. I feel like I should get some shadow pearls. I really need to get more of spoders, though. We'll get another saltwater melon. Not getting another flowgride ore. I don't need none of those. I think I'm gonna get some shadow pearls. I'll get 4 of them. Because they're at 20, which is, this one is a really good middle ground. A20s. I think I have A20s already. I wish this book told me what things were things better. Like, I wish this was sortable. Oh, that's an 830. You see how much this sea salt is? No, that's A and E. There's an A40. It would be worth having some A20s. Don't seem to be hurting on A's, though. You love trains? I like trains. I think they're pretty cool. For them, it works like that. Not for me. You're a horny wreck. Aw. Trains right. Oh my god. I did see the "you like trains, don't you" fucking thing with the boy kisser meme. Like 2 of those. I don't think I need more than that. And I think I'm gonna hold on to the rest of my money. Because that way we can come back if we need to buy some other shit. I think for now though, let's try to do a relationship with what's her face? Let's do a hangout. I'm gonna play Railroader with someone at some point. I don't even own Railroader. It looks like fun though. I'm really looking forward to Century of Steam. I got high hopes for that. I'm Dimmy, so the right conditions need to have before I even consider doing the horizontal tango with someone. I actually don't know much about Dimmy. Sorry, I decided at this exact moment to eat a handful of Chex Mix. Sylvia and Zid travel to the beach, where most town folks give the Kraken skull a wide berth, as if it might be cursed. Krakens don't have skulls, they're squids. Zid, however, walks right up to the skull and throws a picnic blanket on top. I love her. She's packed a delightful assortment of cheeses and fruits, and generous slices of cake she liberated from the guild hall. It's unusual as picnic goes. That just means it'll be memorable. I like her a lot. Pretty sure I got a bone shard in my butt. Worth it. I like her. Sylvia feels a little closer to Zid and mildly less stressed. I like Zid a lot. I was hoping to score a rank up with her, but you know. You think about what you am and start punching boxes. Oh yeah, Orca? I'll tell you what you am, Orca. You're A-okay in my fucking book. So you just keep doing you, alright? And kicking boxes is actually really fun, so I like kicking boxes. It is really fun. Like, why pick up a box to move it when you can go ka-dunk and launch it? It's way more fun. Look at screenshots and pictures. I will do this thing. Oh my fucking god. What absolute nerd. You absolute nerd. Alright. Let's go bushwhacking. Stop putting your hand up. Share with chat. No, I won't. If chat wants to see it, chat can join my Discord and go look at it. Meh. Why do I keep eating when I'm supposed to be reading? Anyways. It's a good snap meme, though, I'll tell you all that. Mint leads the way into the forest, where she gives Sylvia a simple wooden sword. She proceeds to hack away at various bushes, encouraging Sylvia to do the same. Some of the bushes drop coins, one even drops a gemstone. Mint suggests they donate their windfall to the local soup kitchen, and Sylvia agrees. I don't understand the science, but this sure beats checking the cushions for loose change. Sylvia feels a little closer to Mint and is mildly less stressed. Now we're only 20% stressed. As opposed to 30. Okay. Did I miss? I didn't give a fish to Muktuk, I think. Nice. And we'll go hear the night theme for the cats, because I know you'll want to. It doesn't have meowing, though. He's sleepy and subdued kitties at night. I mean, not based off of cat science. I do like them, though. Nice. I didn't have time to do my potions. Oh, no, wait, I planned for that. I remember. Ah, good job, Tiny. The vegan-led protest of the Heroes Guild has resulted in a slowdown in distribution of animal products. Damn. Increase in customers, increased value for tonics. Increased value for tonics. I think we're going to sell tonics today. What tonics do I have? I don't know what counts as a tonic. That's a tonic. That's a tonic. That's a tonic. It's a potion. That's a tonic. That's an enhancer. Cure. Cure. Enhancer. Okay. Oh, I got a new shelf. Chat, you guys almost let me put potions down without putting down my new shelf. And I got a new floor. Ooh, that's easy on the eyes. Mushrooms. I hate that. Never mind. Back to stones. Oh, ocean. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that too. And we'll put our pot back. I like dark colors. They're very easy on the eyes, I find. I do have the basement open. Why? No, I haven't done the cauldron for the basement yet. I think I've broken my menu. Yeah, I did. Oh, it says subscriber badge is something I had found before. It's cool. What do you mean, something you'd found before? Normally, that's my channel logo. But because it's Pride Month, my channel logo is different for Pride Month. You've seen this logo then? Well, it's mine. Why? Where have you seen it? I'm curious. Not sure where you found it. Ugh. I would say maybe Gumroad, but I doubt that. Because the only asset I have on my Gumroad right now is for the Dragon Cat. Dark plus neon, such a good aesthetic. Oh, I just like purple. Someone asked me what my favorite color was at the start of the stream, and I completely fucking forgot about their question. But I think purple might be my favorite color. Hi, Atlas. I love blues, really almost anything blue and green. So the colors that go with purple are, or at least with the dark purple that I like, are a light green and orange. You follow an artist on FA that just makes neon adoptables. You don't want to be love looking at them. That is cool. I do really like gray a lot too. You love yellow. I tolerate yellow. What was I gonna make? I don't even know. What did I just make? I don't know. I made something fancy. What did I make? Oh no, I didn't bottle it yet. Okay, that explains my confusion. You love dark colors with splashes of neon. Tidy is a snep kisser. I've never kissed a snep in my life. But I would certainly pet the shit out of one. Okay. Was that, tonic? Ah! Fuck yeah. Look how much that sells for. Guys, look at the price. Guys, look at the price. Look at the price. I mean, I wouldn't want to pet the shit out of one, but that's what you like, you do. Shut up. I knew someone was going to call me on that. Damn it. You grew from just liking dark blue like navy into having preferred palettes for moods. Yeah, I don't have like a specific color that I like that I want all the time. But I tend to like darker colors. Like, I like something that's a darker color that's contrasted with like a really light, you know, complementing color. You prefer to clothe yourself in blues and greens. I wear earth tones, primarily. Like IRL, I wear earth tones. That's right. I have a pair of brown pants. Last emo done, you're gonna head out for now. We really like to hang out. Well, thanks for coming by. Yodi. Hey, it's a pleasure seeing you. Glad you were here. Hope you had fun. That's why the NB flag is so pretty. Black and a deep purple. I do like that flag. I like the sunset arrow ace flag, though. That's one of my favorites. But we made one bitchin' ass tonic, which I'm super excited to sell. I think we could use more lightning resist. I think we're low on that. Yeah, I've got one Thunder Tonic, which I'm probably about to sell. So we'll do a Thunder Tonic. And I have lots of Delta now. Delta's still kind of expensive, though, so I think I'm going to have the bulk of it be Bravo. Y'all got me over here using these damn fucking... making them sound like some kind of edgelord fucking names. Because y'all can't handle it. Y'all aren't adult enough for me to say things like... D. Over the game, thanks for streaming. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'm currently debating if I finish the day out and go to the and run to the competition on stream, because we're at that time where most of my viewers are starting to go to bed at this point, and if I stream till midnight, like, most of my viewers will have gone to bed. So I'm debating if I put the potions on, and then call it a night. It's also 11:06, and I'm a very eepy cat who has to sleep for long hours because of being very sick. You're hungry. You want Chex Mix? It's savory flavored. Which on the bag has garlic, Worcester sauce, and bay leaves on it. It was my treat to myself. Actually, my real treat to myself is Ben & Jerry's, but I haven't earned that yet. I have a thing of Ben & Jerry's half-baked in the fridge, just waiting. Just waiting. Can we have a brief conversation about ice cream while I finish up this potion? Because, like, ice cream, I don't love sweet foods. Like, I'm really into savory shit. Which is why Ben & Jerry's is the best fucking ice cream on the market, because they make savory fucking ice creams. Like, Ben & Jerry's fucks. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit that per unit weight, it's like fucking double the price of everything else. I don't fucking care. I'm buying ice cream. Ow. I want it to be good. Like, I mean, other ice creams are good, but they're not fucking Ben & Jerry's. Can't stand the cheap ice creams. Like, you can get, like, the cheaper ice creams are still good, you know? But, like, it's fucking Ben & Jerry's. It's just so good. Yeah, really cheap ice cream is like, why? Oh, wow. Basic bitch vanilla? That's crazy. I could have made that at home. I need to get dressed and get out of the house in like 16 to 18 minutes to get inexpensive pizza slices if there are any left. I better do this potion quickly. You better talk about ice cream quickly since we got so little time left. No one is allowed to leave until they speak to me about ice cream. I've put on my angry eyes so you know I'm serious. Anyways, this potion. I like that this mandrake looks like a doggy. So we have 40 to make up. All right. $24. All right. That's an even 40, but that is only 3. What do I have in D? I've got an 18D. Wait, I'm making this to sell. What am I doing? Why am I not going? I think we could be a little conservative with our ingredients for right now. 18D. So if I have an 18B, then we should use that and be good to go. I do have an 18B right there. Fantastic. Looks perfect to me. Oh boy, howdy. Oh, Salt and Straw has Brewer's series of ice cream for the month. Or is the berries? It's berry season. I haven't had a berry ice cream in forever because, like, you know, it's really it's a seasonal thing. It's a first thing. Monkish Space Cookies and Cream Hazy IPA. Russian River's Supplication Ale with Manchego. Media's Black Stripe Porter and Bread Pudding. Oh, I do like a bread pudding. La Tropical's La Original Lager with Guava. Breakside's Barrel Aged Chocolate Stout. I don't drink alcohol, but some of these do sound kind of like they might be good. It was the bread pudding one. That's the one that sounded good. Is it this much special flavors of ice cream? But bread pudding just sounds. I just do like bread pudding. Also, isn't bread pudding normally paired with like a whiskey sauce? Gert, now you want to go to your Takira and get a mango milkshake? Yeah, but like, how late is it? Because you're really not supposed to eat, you know, a couple, you know, with like 3 hours before bed. All right, we are going to do Future Tiny Assault, and we are going to put the potions on, like I said. Fire tonics we're still good on. Actually, I was about to sell hella tonics. So I think we should make another fire tonic too. Well, we'll see which tonics we have the least of. If only there was a way to organize this menu. Minor fire tonic. Oh, I sold off my ice tonic, didn't I? I did. Okay, so we'll make that. Hitting a custom flavor home run with Rodney Hines at last year's MLB All-Star Game is just one of our happy collaborations with Seattle's black-owned métier. Next up, this celebration of his silky smooth black striped coconut porter and marvelous Majories, it's out of here bread pudding. After we cook the beer recipe into a rich robust syrup and pour in a heavy splash of porter, you slide home with little bites of crispy brioche toffee on top of gooey bread pudding. Fuck me with that ice cream. Seattle's shut up. Black Stripe Porter featuring nougat and Idaho 7 hops. You haven't eaten since 3 p.m. Orca, no! You should eat. Even if it's, you know, not much. Have you at least been drinking water? I just spilled 2/3 of a water bottle onto the floor. I've done that. Like, I've filled my entire water bottle, gone to stand up because I have to bend over to fill it, and then just drop the fucking thing. It is a... ...26-ounce, 769 milliliter bottle. Just dump the whole fucking thing on the floor. Peanut butter brittle caramel fudge. I shouldn't, I can't. No money for expensive waffle cone ice cream. Yeah. That's why you keep an eye on your local store and see when Ben & Jerry's is on sale for buy one, get one free. You didn't drop it, lid wasn't screwed on, apparently. That's exactly what I've done. Okay, ice tonic. A and D. I just need a little bit of D. Shh. Do I have any more 18As? I don't think I had a lot of those. Nah, I've got 2 of them. Gonna regret not buying more. You don't do Ben & Jerry's because it's too little for too much price. You go right through it. The thing is, when I buy ice cream, because I'm slightly lactose intolerant, just a little bit, not like extremely. When I buy ice cream, it's because like it is a treat. 110%. It is purely flavor treat. So I just do Ben & Jerry's. Also, Ben & Jerry's I think is like fucking between $4 and $5 where I live. I don't know if it's more expensive in other places, but like, you know, I can live with that. You know, when I'm getting a treat. It's not like I buy ice cream every fucking week. 3 p.m. is your lunch break at work. Between commute and shower, it's 9 p.m. and you have bedtime of 12 a.m. Food is not viable. I'm slightly too, and you go right through it. When you buy it, just go right through it. So you just buy on sale and try not to buy it all. Well, see, I also, like, for me, I get, like, I'll have, like, I'll get, like, 3 uses out of a single Ben & Jerry's. I don't eat a ton in one go. I just don't eat a lot of food these days. Everything I eat is in smaller quantities nowadays. Because my tummy hurts all the time. Okay, I don't have another 18. No, I do have another 18. Never mind. I was about to say I don't have another 18, and then it's just not true. I do. As much as I like this game, it does have some things in it that I think could be better. Like, when I click on filter fuel, I kind of just want to see fuel. Just minor stuff. You have been in Jerry's location downtown. It was $6 for a small fuckity what? Fuck is what? That's like buying Ben & Jerry's at the gas station. It's like that's fucking crazy expensive. I mean, I've been to like a Ben and Jerry's like ice cream store before, and like it's good, but you shouldn't go to a Ben and Jerry's ice cream store. You should go to the grocery store and buy it. Hot take: most ice cream stores are a fucking ripoff. Probably not that hot of a take. God, every now and then I'll see like a pop-up, like someone will make like a popcorn store, you know, like an ice cream shop, but for popcorn, and I've never seen one not go out of business, so I don't know what the fuck any of these people are thinking, because it seems like a terrible business. Like, oh yeah, we just sell, because I love popcorn. Like, popcorn fucks. It is one of my favorite foods. Like, if I was on death row, I would eat popcorn for my last meal. But like, I've never shopped at a popcorn store because that shit's too fucking expensive, and also, why would I do that? and I love popcorn, so I assume fucking normal people are like not even remotely interested. It was 80 degrees, been walking for 2 miles. All right, fair. Hey, I'm not disparaging, you know. Listen, I've paid way too much for way too little of food before. I think we've all done it. Like, it happens to everyone. You're just in a situation where you're like, I need a food. The only thing here costs too fucking much, but I have to eat, so bleh. Done it, still doing it. Yeah. I'm just thinking about how much I spent on food at MomoCon, and I'm thinking about how thrilled I was that for people who worked late into the evening and were like big commitment volunteers. Well, for volunteers that worked a lot of like evening hours and stuff, MomoCon provided food for everyone. Pricey as it would be, I would love to go to a fancy popcorn shop. Yeah, I would also love to go to a fancy popcorn shop, but like, I'm not made out of money. That is, like I said, one thing I really appreciate about MomoCon is for people who were working like into the evenings and like evening and night shift, because it's really hard to get food, they provided food. And I don't mean like, oh, here's like a bag of chips. Like one day they had a fucking, like they got catering. One day they had Olive Garden. So we had a bunch of pasta from Olive Garden, pasta, breadsticks, and shit like that. Another day, it was... I actually don't remember because I was just fucking out of it. For loadout on Monday, we had Willie's. Willie's is like, it's a local equivalent to Chipotle, but it's pretty good. So they had Willie's cater. So if you've looked in the IRL stuff and things, there's a picture I posted of me with a plate of nachos with literally nothing but fucking steak and chicken on it. Need to fight ADHD and not wanting to go or do anything. Need to get dressed so I can drive to a shop for $1 slices. I wish there was $1 slices around here. I'll show you one thing and then I think we're gonna wrap up. I want to show you the dinner of champions I had during loadout. Behold, dinner of champions. That is steak and chicken on nachos with literally nothing else. You popped half of popcorn kernels last night? What do you mean? That is it. It is just steak and chicken on on just fucking chips. Half a cup. Oh. What's wrong with that? I've eaten popcorn for meals before. Listen, Orca, my dinner the other day was a fucking cereal bowl of fucking lettuce and a fucking instant mac and cheese cup. I'd have added chili, green onions, and cheese with that. Yeah, but the thing is, they didn't have any of those things. I mean, they had queso, but like I was still like 4 hours away from leaving time, and I wasn't about to eat fucking queso, you know, 4 to 5 hours away from actually being at home. You know what I mean? So instead, I just stacked that bitch with meat, and there was plenty of food. Like they brought a lot of food. You can't process that much. What, the chili, green onions, and cheese? There was other stuff. Like I said, I piled it with that shit and fucking sent it. I appreciate that MomoCon fed us. I appreciate that a lot. I currently, you know, I'll work for food. You need to go, I also need to go. It is that time. So it works out. Ow. Because we're wrapping it up here, because it's 11:22. You know, I used to actually start streaming at 5, but I found streaming at 6 is nicer. I've helped far too many a friend move on the promise of pizza. See, honestly, at my age, which is not that old, but at the age of 30, if you want to borrow my truck to help move, you're going to have to hit me with something better than pizza. I'm going to be real. Like, you're going to have to come up with something better than pizza. I'm going to need some protein. Know what I mean? All right, let's see who's up and about and rateable. Let's see who's submissive and rateable. I can't believe I fucking said that. That was dumb as shit. That was a choice of words. You can, everyone here can believe that I said that. All right. Let me get you the raid call. Feel free to make your raid calls. Are you submissive and rateable if you'd like? That's an option. That'd be a fucking move. Saban's playing a dragon game. Kaijuru is doing Stardew Valley, though. Skimming. Baffy's doing Slay the Spire. I haven't rated Baffy in an extremely long time. Dimmy's doing Mario Kart. Or Super Mario. That's tempting. Ninny? Are you calling me a ninny? I haven't been called a ninny in years. Why are you calling me a ninny? I don't deserve that. Bad-mouthing me. I'm waiting for an explanation on the ninny thing. Is Flair actually streaming right now? He is streaming right now. Alright, I'll make a decision. You pronounce it Nai-Nai. Nai-Nai? Nai-Nai? Alright. Wait, Wands is also a voice actor in Glide the Dragon. Really? Two of the people I follow are fucking voice actors in this game. You know what? I'm feeling frisky. Not like that. We're gonna raid someone I don't normally raid. We're gonna raid Wands. I want to raid Wands. I never raid Wands. Wands will enjoy this. We're gonna raid 7 of Wands. Everyone stick around for just a moment. Sorry, I know I've stalled and delayed and heat and hot and min and mob and knob and dob. But thanks everyone for coming. I hope we've all had fun. Derivative of night-night. Oh, I see. Night-night. I understand now. Thanks everyone for coming. I will see you again tomorrow for... I don't know yet. The reason I didn't post the schedule this week is because I haven't decided what I'm playing. But at this point, I have no stream for you. You know the shit. It's time for you to do something for me. If you haven't followed, please be sure to follow. But stay safe, stay hydrated, eat something tasty, eat something healthy, and more important than anything else, have a fucking good one. Do something fun between now and tomorrow. Do you understand me? This is right? You get it. You guys get it. All right, bye. This is the part where I awkwardly sit here to make you think I forgot about the raid.